Y'all, welcome to Game Day here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
Adam.
Greg.
John.
All right, now, right as we went live, like literally, you can hear the train going on in the background. Oddly appropriate. So today's a big one. So we got the old Prince, 1871, designed by Lucas Boyd, published by Grand Trunk Games. Now, Grand Trunk also sponsored today's stream, so thank you to Joshua and everybody, and Jan and everybody associated with the production on this. Now, this game's been available 5 years, thereabouts, right?
Print and play.
Right around then, and it's finally getting a proper production. And let's put it this way: if you've played it, you're probably a huge fan of it. And if you haven't played it, you're going to want to play it if you enjoy 18xx games. It's definitely got a more unique look than what you're going to be used to when it comes to 18xx games. And personally, I think Jan's done a really great job with the graphic design and everything else, and obviously Joshua as well. Now, before we get started, there's going to be a number of caveats on this. We're going to talk about what version we have right here. So we have what's called a PPC, or a pre-production copy. What that means is anytime you manufacture anything, it's like a proof of concept like a proof, if you will. Oh, hey, we need to fix this, we need to tweak that. That's exactly what's going on with this copy. Everything you see, everything is subject to change. The Kickstarter just launched today, but the artwork's subject to change. The contrast is all going to change. Some of the rules may change. The components are going to change. And there's a number of things. They've experimented with different spot UI on the different charters. And that is going to change. It's going to have it, but it's not. They basically have, it seems inconsistent on the charters, but that's because they were testing out different things with different charters. So if you see that, that's why. All that is going to be addressed. The background on the map the contrast isn't right. And Joshua will be the first to tell you, but guess what? They know that. They're already fixing it. Also, we have access to the neoprene mat, which is not what it's going to look like, but what they did is they basically took this exact map, put it on the neoprene, and said, hey, how does that work? Oh, this stuff doesn't work, that stuff doesn't work, whatever, we need to change this, we need to change that. So they're aware of all that. That said, I assume you all want to see that. So I'm going to forget. So John's one job today, is to remember the neoprene mat at the end of the stream, because we have things set up so we can't do that right now. So that's why. Is there any other, you've been privy to the conversation, so is there anything else, just be aware that there are changes coming.
Yeah. Joshua's been very open to all the feedback.
There's been a million threads and a lot of back and forth, and it seems like he's been listening to it. Yeah. And the changes that are being made seem all for the positive. Mm-hmm. So that said, if you see things during the play today, you're going to see, oh wow, I can't really see that because that's really dark. Yeah, but they know that that's going to change. So with that said, all these guys that are playing, I'm just here to teach and to heckle. That's literally my job today. And so all three of these guys have played it over a dozen times. I've played it twice. So it kind of made sense. So Adam made the trip up from Philly. Appreciate that. Yep. Thank you, sir. These guys, you know them. But I appreciate you nonetheless. I do. All right. Let's see. What other caveats did I want to say? Okay. Things that are not a part of the copy. The Votes for Women X's, not a part. We just did that for visual cues. Poker chips, pretty sure they're not going to be included given the price point of this. Not included. And there is one peer token that is from your print and play. We're using it as a visual cue to not forget to run the beer company. So with that said, that's not a part of it. Joshua has already addressed that. That's going to be, so don't worry about it. But that's our visual cue so we don't screw that up for the play. I think that's it. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah? All right. So with that said, the teach is going to be long. It's going to be extensive. It's going to be thorough. The only thing I'm not going to talk about is about splitting of companies. I'm gonna touch on it, and then when it actually happens, that's when I'll actually teach it, because you have no frame of reference. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense. Otherwise, for you that are familiar with 18XX and that are familiar with the old prints, you can come back in about an hour, hour and a half. I am not teaching this as an 18XX. I am teaching it as its own game. And I'm going to teach you how to play 18XX games while doing that. I think that's the best way to do it. You may disagree. That's okay. But
Joshua wanted it too.
And Joshua asked me to teach the whole full Monty. So here we go. Strap in. It's going to be a big one, but should be a lot of fun. I'm excited about it, fellas.
Yeah.
On a scale of, seriously, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you to actually play both the old prints as well as the physical version of this?
I've been waiting months.
So yeah, okay.
Yeah, 10. I mean, I love this game. So yeah.
I have been on basically a hype high all morning.
So look, yes, it's sponsored, but also guess what? We really like it. So that's not a big surprise. Lastly, for all the patrons, you're going to get a roundtable discussion after the stream. So I don't know, 9 o'clock-ish or so. If you're not, then you won't. Okay, cool. There you go. Do all the stuff down below John there. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Certainly appreciate it. So with that said, let me take a drink. Take a deep breath.
Not at the same time.
Yeah, no, that happens enough without. And here we go. Welcome to the Old Prince, 1871. Welcome to Prince Edward Island in Northeast Canada. Players play the role of investors who will spend their money investing in, starting up, and operating various train companies, all with the aim of becoming the wealthiest player at the end of the game. Players will purchase shares of train companies, and in doing so, operate these companies. These companies will build track, they'll place stations on the map, they'll purchase trains, and they'll run routes to generate income. That income will be used to pay the shareholders, and thus gaining the players who invested in those companies money. But as more and more trains are purchased, older trains become obsolete and go away, or as we so affectionately call them, rusting. So companies will always be reinvesting in new trains. Therefore, they must retain some revenue to buy these trains at the cost of upsetting and not paying their investors. And when and how of all this is done is what makes this such an intriguing puzzle that we call 18XX games, and tonight specifically, The Old Prince, 1871. Eventually, provided there's no bankruptcy, the game end is triggered, and whoever has the most valuable portfolio, coupled with their cash on hand, is declared the winner. All right, so what is it y'all are looking at out here? Well, to start off, on the main board, we have the map of PEI. By the way, hi, Rodney. Divided into hexes where train track will be built. Some have pre-printed permanent track already on it. Some have one-time terrain costs printed on it. Some off-board locations, which are revenue locations. Then there's the stock market. The current values of companies are tracked on that, and the company actions will cause the values to either increase or decrease, and all of that is tracked up there. The company's starting values, those will range from 92 down to 58, depending on when they start. Then over in the top right-hand corner, we have the round tracker. It shows how many operating rounds there are between stock rounds. Then over on the far right-hand side, we have the tranche chart, also known as the open market. Company shares that are available for players to purchase are going to be located there. Then at the bottom of the board is the train yard. All the trains available for companies to purchase are going to be located down there. Then off board, we have a whole host of company charters, and all the company assets are going to be located on those charters. Then there are the company shares. These become available for players to purchase as players start companies. And then there are the station tokens. When they're placed on a map, they show where a company can operate. And finally, there are the track tiles. When placed on the map, show the routes that the trains can take to generate income for the companies and thus the shareholders. And then there are the private companies. The private companies, those are items that the players own and they pay a fixed income and they may convey a special ability for the owner. These are auctioned off at the beginning of the game. And then finally, there's the bank. The bank is unlimited, and this is what pays the players and the companies their revenue. So anywhere you see the poker chips, that's just an unlimited bank that's going to be off camera. The Old Prince is played over a series of rounds, starting with an initial auction for the private companies. Once that's complete, rounds alternate between stock rounds, where players will buy and sell shares of the available train companies. After each stock round, there will follow 1, 2, or 3 operating rounds, where the presidents of the train companies will operate each company respectively. These companies will operate in order based upon their current price on the stock market, highest to lowest. The company president will make all the decisions for their respective companies. They'll lay track, they'll place stations, they'll run their trains,
Choo-choo!
and generate income, and many times purchase trains. These alternating series of stock rounds, 1 to 3 operating rounds, will continue until the first diesel train is purchased. Once purchased, that series of operating rounds will finish. Players will play 1 final stock round and then a final series of 3 operating rounds, add up their portfolios and cash on hand, and whoever has the most money wins. Now, for those familiar with 18xx games, what makes the Old Prince different? Or in other words, what are the MacGuffins? Well, first off, the peer company that uses unstarted company tokens as its own, but slowly breaks apart while potentially generating huge income for its owner and owners in the late game, or it doesn't at all. All the companies start out full capitalization companies that can then split off child companies, which then turn the original companies into regenerated partial capitalization companies. As you can see, there is a massively long roster of trains with 10 different trains. Also, there is no straight track in this game except for this one tile. That is the only straight track that exists on PEI. The Union Bank also is a MacGuffin that can purchase shares for the owner that don't count against cert limit. So those are the main MacGuffins for all you, train nerds out there, or fellow train nerds out there, as it were. All right. So the Old Prince 1871 is an 18xx game set on PEI. Players will control companies while also having their own personal holdings. Companies will have charters on them, which will have all their assets, their own treasury, the trains, the station tokens, and possibly some of their own shares. Players within their own tableau will have company charters, of which they are the president of, as mentioned above. In addition, they will have their own personal treasury and their personally owned shares of various companies, and their private companies that they purchase at the start of the game. It is vital that each player keeps separate their own treasury and that of each and every company. What is owned by a player and owned by a company that they are the president of are 2 completely separate things. I want to stress that. If you are unfamiliar with 18xx games, each company is going to have its own treasury, and each player is going to have their own treasury, which will include all of their holdings, not just their own money. So the Old Prince leads off with an initial auction, followed by a stock round, then a series of operating rounds until the game ends in a final series of operating rounds. Now, in any game of the Old Prince, there will be a total of 9 companies started. Well, I suppose if the game ends early in bankruptcy, there won't have been 9. But in most games, when that isn't the case, there will be 9 companies started. There are 3 available at the start. They are the Pier, or the Prince Edward Island Railway, also known as the Pier going forward. And then there are going to be 2 others, which are the Main Line and the Short Line. Those were randomly determined before we started streaming today. Then the rest are opened in tranches or different or kind of buckets at variable times during the game. A tranche opens when all the slots above it are occupied by companies and each company in the above tranche has either operated or all the shares of those companies are sold out. So you notice this is a tranche, this is one, and then these 3 are one. So this will open when either all of those shares are sold out of both of the companies or they have both operated, which means at the beginning of the next stock round, that will now be available to be started. Then there are private companies. The private companies, let me bring that up, there we go. They start out with the Main Line concession. The Main Line, that comes with the presidency of the Main Line, and we randomly selected that at the beginning of the game. Then the Short Line concession comes with the presidency of the Short Line. Then after those, go ahead and swap those out, come the RAS and the Railcar Ferry. Both of those will come with a share of the Main Line. Now also, in addition to it, you'll notice that they have a auction value at the bottom. That is the minimum value that they are, purchase price, if you will. And then they're also going to have an income at the top of them as well. And then the possible rule breaker or special ability that it's going to provide as well. So those come with a share line, a share of the Main Line. Then there's the Schreiber and Burpee. That comes with, you guessed it, that one tile. There you go. Then after that, we have the Shipbuilding, the Merchants, and the VRB, also known as the Vernon River Bridge Company. Now, all of those come with a reserve short line share on them that can be turned in, basically close those companies to then be able to get the reserved share of the short line, in this case, the Mount Stewart. Next, we have the Hunslet steam engine. So the Hunslet steam engine is the only private that can be sold into a company or bought into a company once a 4H is bought, and we'll talk more about that in a little bit. And it can buy a train and uniquely run it that turn. Normally, the very last thing a company does is buy its trains. This allows a company to break that rule. Then there's the Union Bank. The Union Bank buys stocks for the owner of the private and doesn't count against cert limit. Owners can kick in cash to be able to purchase the share if need be. They can never sell the shares once they've purchased them. And uniquely, the owner of the Union, let me rephrase that, the Union Bank itself can become the president of a company, which therefore means the owner of that company is the owner of the Union Bank and vice versa. All right, and then there's one more as well, and that one is the King's Mail. It isn't up for auction. It starts on the Pier Charter, and it generates $80 for the Pier each OR. Then in addition to that, there are 7 Pier shares. Now, 2 of them were randomly selected to become the Main Line and the Short Line. But the other 5, numbered 1 through 7, are, there are 7 shares, 2 of which are randomly chosen. The remaining 5 are part of the initial auction. Most shares own is the president of the Pier and with the tie broken on the lowest number. So if one player owns, say, the 7 and the 4, and another player owns the 2 and the 6, and the third player owns the 1, well, these two have the most shares. Whoever has the lowest single number, which is a 2, that player would then become the president of the pier. And those will be mixed in along with all of the other private companies, and then there will be an initial auction. And we'll talk about that here in a little bit. So the pier operates last each operating round, and each share starts worth 20% of the company and increases as shares are converted to other company shares. More on this and the rest of the pier quirks, if you will, later. Now, each item or piece of paper that a player owns, be it a private company, be it a pier share, be it a regular company share, all of those are considered certificates. In the old prints, there is a certificate limit based on the player count. In our game today, we have 3 players. That certificate limit, also known as a paper limit, is 20 per player. A president's share, while counting as 2 shares, is only a single piece of paper, so therefore it's considered a single certificate when counting against the cert limit. Now that you have context on the items up for sale in the initial auction, let's go ahead and talk about how that initial auction works. The private companies and the 5 pier shares, they're shuffled up and 6 are dealt out to players. Or maybe it's 5, but whatever, I can't math. Players take turns putting items up for sale, but they themselves cannot bid on them. Once all of the items have been purchased, the game then moves into the stock round. So, a start player, everyone's going to lay them out in front of them. The start player is going to put one of those 5 up for bid. The minimum bid is the face value plus $5. So let's go ahead and use that Union Bank as an example. It shows $120, so the minimum bid on that is $125. All bids are in $5 increments. You could go from 125 to 135. You don't have to stop at 130, but it can't be 131. It's always in $5 increments. Up to the total amount of cash on hand. There are no loans in this game. Only the 2 players to the left of the auctioneer can participate in the auction. So let's go ahead and say that Adam, sitting over here, puts the Union Bank up for auction. So now the player to his left, Greg in this case, starts. He has 2 options. He can either bid or pass. If he bids, the player to their left can either bid or pass. If that player passes, the first player wins the auction for whatever that initial bid would be. So in this example, it would be $125 for Greg. He would pay that $125 to the bank. He would take this and put it in front of him. He's now the owner of the Union Bank. However, if then John outbids him, minimum $5, $5 increments, it goes back and forth between them until one of them passes. Then the highest bid wins, pays, yada, yada, yada. However, let's start it back over. Adam puts this up for bid. Greg has first option. Instead of bidding, he chooses to pass. It now goes to John. If John bids, guess what? Now Greg can bid. And they go back and forth just like they did had Greg been the first one to put that up. But the other option is Greg passes. And then John passes. Well, in that case, if they both pass, the next player must buy it for face value. Now, we're playing a 3-player game, which means Adam must buy this for face value, which is 120. In a 4-player game, it would be the 4th player, obviously. If, let's say, for whatever reason, Adam can't afford the Union Bank because we're halfway through the auction and he doesn't have $120 in front of him. In that case, whoever has the most cash, even though they passed, is forced to buy it. But let's say nobody can afford to do it. In that case, all currently owned privates pay their revenue to the owners. And mind you, these are only the ones that are bid and paid for, not the ones yet to be auctioned off. Those pay their income to the owner. And then whoever has the most money buys it. Oh, wait, you still can't, nobody can afford it? You do it again. And then finally, the first to afford it must buy it. If no one can afford it, pay privates again, rinse and repeat, yada, yada, yada.
Yep.
Does that make sense? Is that clear? I think so, but
Just one thing,
sure.
if it does get passed and the auctioneer can't afford it, the players still pay face value, not.
Not
Yeah.
not a +5. It's always once the first two players pass, the face value is what the bid or what it's going to pay for, or what it's going to sell for.
Yep.
Correct. All right. So you continue doing this. So what if this is the first thing that Adam put up for auction? Then it will go. Greg puts one up, then John, then back to Adam, so on and so forth. The least money left after all the items are purchased is now the first player in the stock round. Most money is last. So that brings us to the stock round. In player turn order, proceeding downwards on the track, each player may take the following actions. First, they may sell shares. Then, after choosing or not choosing to sell shares, they may purchase a share from any of the available there in the open market. They can start a company if there is a slot available in a tranche. And if they own the Union Bank, they can act on its behalf. In addition to all of those options, they can close a private company to exchange it for a share, as explained on the private share itself. If a player did none of the above, meaning they didn't sell, they didn't purchase, they didn't start, they didn't do anything with the Union Bank, they didn't close a private to exchange, then they may pass and move their player token so that they are the first player in the next stock round, as opposed to a, say, priority deal situation. Now, just because in this case green has passed, they may re-enter this stock round the next time in the original order as we keep going through this. If so, remove that and anybody else will move back up. But if they didn't, if they still pass, then they just remain there. Okay? All right. So those are the various things you can do, but let's unpack that. Let's dive into this now. Let's talk about selling shares. Now, granted, we haven't talked about buying shares yet. I get it, but it'll make sense. Bear with me. You may sell any number of shares in a single action with the following restrictions. No more than 3 shares can be sold in a single action of a single company. So if you have 6 shares of a company, you can't sell 5 of them to then dump the company onto somebody else. A max 30%. The company must have operated. So it can't, the first time it comes into being, you can't sell those shares. No private companies and no peer shares may ever be sold, i.e. the tarot-sized cards can ever be sold. The president's share, unless they can exchange it with another player or the Union Bank, making them the new president. Okay? They receive current market value for each share sold. So right now, if somebody were to sell a share of the Mount Stewart, if they sold 3 shares, all 3 shares would be sold for $86. They would take that money from the bank, and regardless of the amount of shares sold, it will drop 1 spot, unless it's ledged. Ledged means, let's say it were here at 94, it can't move down, or if it's on any of the bottom rows or the little stair step, then it does not affect the price in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't move left. It doesn't do anything like that. So that's selling shares. Purchasing a share. Pretty simple. A player can purchase a single share from the market or from a company charter if available post-split. We'll talk about that mid-game. You pay its current market value to the bank or to the company if it's a split, However, a player cannot buy a share if buying the share would cause them to have more than 60% of the company. There are ways to get more than 60%, but not by buying a share. It would cause them to exceed the cert limit, which again, the paper limit is 20 in our game. Or they previously sold a share of the same company this stock round. So John can't sell a share and then buy something else. It comes back around. He can, if he sold Mount Stewart this stock round, you cannot buy any Mount Stewart. No arbitrage is going on over here in the stock market. So that's purchasing a share. Now let's get to the meat and potatoes, which is starting a company. There are two ways of starting a company in the old prints, both of which require an open company slot in an available tranche, as we explained earlier, so don't need to belabor that. The two ways to do so: starting a peer company, meaning anywhere you see any of these peer tokens, you can start any of those companies. The second way is splitting an existing company. Regardless of which way you choose, each company has 10 shares each, consisting of 10% equity in the company. Each company also has 4 station tokens, including its home station, that can be placed out here on the map. The starting value of the company, also known as the par value or par price, is determined by which phase of the game the company starts in. It may start at 80, at 74, at 65, or 58. The player doesn't have a choice in that. The game state determines that value. Lastly, a company must have must have 60% or more of its shares owned by a player, including the Union Bank, to float, or in other words, to operate. So if there are only 5 shares owned by the players, that company does not operate. It effectively does not exist, but those shares are taking up slots in your cert limit, okay? It just will not do stuff when we get to the operations round. So let's go ahead and talk about starting a peer company, all right? On the map, there are 7 peer home locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 of which became the main line and short line before the game started, which leaves 5 in any given game available to start. This is an important thing that I think new players get confused on, is, importantly, the player starting the company does not have to own that peer share. You want to start the Georgetown? Go for it. Even though Greg owns the Georgetown peer share, doesn't matter. Totally fine. All good. To start a peer company, there are 8 steps. I know this sounds like a lot, but it'll make sense. Choose one of the unstarted peer company and gather all of its components. So you would gather, and we'll use the Summerside, the main line, as the example. You would gather the charter itself, you would gather the shares and the tokens. Place a tranche chit. Now, in our case, it's going to be a token, but in the published game, it's going to be a little chit that fills that slot. But anyway, place that on the tranche spot. Okay. Place the shares next to the board with the president's share on top. Okay. The large token goes on the stock market on its starting value. If there are any already there, it will go underneath any of the existing ones that are there. Again, that's going to be determined by which trains have been purchased at this point in the game. We'll talk about that in a bit. Then take the president's share into their tableau. Pay double the share value, because the president's share is 2 shares. Pay that to the bank. Then you're going to place 10 times the par value in cash on the company charter. So if it pars at 80, add a 0. 800, 740, 650, 580 into the company charter respectively. Then place all 4 station tokens onto the charter, kind of like what we've done there. Now, they already have their home tokens already out there, but I digress. Once 40% of the company is left in the open market, i.e. 60% is player owned, the company is considered floated or operational. When that happens, replace the peer token So that would go out, and the Charlottetown token would go on it. The peer token goes back into the game box. Whoever owns the peer share, so using that example earlier of Greg owning the Georgetown one, so if Greg owned that Georgetown peer share, he would now turn that in back to the box, and he would get a share of that Georgetown that it turns into one of those. It is possible that puts now Greg, for instance, over 60%. Maybe he started the company, he bought 60%, and now by turning that in, he now owns 70%. That is allowed. He does not have to sell down to 60%. The second way to start a company is to split an existing company or branch it, or, have a child. We're going to explain this when it happens in game, because without context, it just doesn't make sense to explain it here. So, that's everything for starting a company. Now, you can sell shares, you can buy a share, you can start a company. The next thing you can do is acting for the Union Bank. The Union Bank allows the owner, once per stock round, can purchase a share or start a company on behalf of the Union Bank. To do this, all the money has to come from the Union Bank. If the Union Bank doesn't have enough money to purchase what it is that it's trying to, then and only then can the president, out of their own personal treasury, supplement that money to make that purchase happen. Remember, a share can never be sold by the Union Bank, and the shares held by it do not count against the cert limit. If ever one player owns more shares of a particular company than the current president of the company, the president switches hands. The charter and all the company holdings are literally moved over to the new owner, and the president's share is swapped out with two regular shares, two regular 10% shares. The president's share can never be sold, and ties do not cause changes in presidency. So in other words, if Greg owns 40% of a company and John buys a fourth share of the company, they're both at 40, the presidency remains until if John were to ever buy a fifth share or Greg were to sell down to get under 4 shares, then the presidency would swap in that case. Once all players consecutively pass now, talking about this in the stock round ends. And then each company that has completely sold out all player-owned shares, or again, Union Bank, it will float up. All right? So it will physically move up. If it can't move up, it will move to the right. So it increases in value. I lied. It will only float up. I apologize. My bad. Read your notes. Also, I should note, the short line, remember, when we were talking about private companies, has 3 reserve shares. We're just holding them right there. These are considered player-owned even if they haven't been claimed by the reserve company. So that does not count against the Mount Stewart to be able to float up if it's sold out. Okay?
No.
What?
That helps the company float, but it doesn't count towards floating up. It has to be completely player-owned. Okay.
We'll double check it.
Okay.
Then after that happens at the end of the stock round, the round tracker circle, we're going to place whatever markers we need to place out there based on the trains, depending on what phase of the game we are in. And that will dictate how many operating rounds there are before the next stock round. And now finally we get to the operating rounds, which are really the meat of the game.
And just to clarify one thing, you did say it, but there was some questions.
Sure.
The par values are based on the phase changes. So
Maximum par value.
yeah, it's the maximum par value. So as the game goes on, you can par at less. The game doesn't tell you which one specifically. So,
Until we get to that the last one. That is true. Yeah. So for instance, once the 5H is bought, 80 will no longer be a par available. So I misspoke that you do have a choice, you just don't have necessarily the full choice, as it were.
Yep.
Also, for stock rounds, how many shares can be not player owned. Say a company has been floated and we can sell down, how many
there's
can
no
we
limit.
sell?
There's no limit. Some games it's 50%. That's not the case here, so we're not going
Just wanted
to.
to call that out.
Yeah. Good. All right.
80% of the company can be in the bank.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So, operating rounds. Let's run some choo-choos. So, in an operating round, the president of each company will make all the decisions for that company. Each company will operate in highest value to lowest value, ending with the peer operating last, no matter what. If more than one company is on the same space, top token first. So in this case, yellow would operate, then green. If two spaces are the same value, so let's say they were 94 and 94, whoever's further to the right, first token, any other tokens, then it would go to that one. Okay? The first step is to pay the privates to the owner's treasury. These all pay to the owning player and possibly to the company in the case of the Hunslet steam engine and the King's Mail. Those pay to their respective companies if the Hunslet's been bought in, but I digress. Then the first company operates and can take the following actions in this specific order. They can lay They can lay or upgrade track. They can place a single station token. They then run all of their available trains. They distribute earnings, if any, and adjust the stock price. And finally, they can purchase trains. All right, let's go ahead and talk about laying track. So let's talk about the map a little bit more in detail. And we'll actually go ahead and zoom in on the map and give you guys something new to look at as well. So first off, the revenue spaces. The revenue spaces on this map are towns, also known as dits, doinks, dots, whistle stops. They're all the same thing. The towns are just the little dots on the map. The cities are the white circles and usually hold company tokens. Then there are off-board locations where the value changes based on the phase that we're in. So if we're in yellow, if we're in green, if we're in pink, etc. Then there are terrain costs. These are one-time costs. Once built, are never paid again by the same or different company, and the game has no memory. So once that's covered, it's covered, that's it. There is one restricted hex, the VRB, the Vernon River Bridge Company. You have to have permission to build there, or when the private closes, then if it's not built, you can do whatever you want with it then. There are also 4 different ranks of tiles. There are yellow tiles. There are green tiles that you can also, well, sort of see. Hold on. Let's try that again. They're yellow, they're green, then there are pink, and there are 2 gray tiles as well. All right? You must always upgrade to the next color. You cannot skip. So to go from yellow to green, or from yellow to whatever it is that you want to upgrade it to, you cannot do that. You must have the interceding green in between, okay? And you must always preserve existing things like track, cities, towns, etc. Now, each company, the first tile is free. If you lay a yellow tile with that company, so for instance, if here the Summerside wants to lay a tile, and it wants to lay a tile, that is free to do so. However, if they laid a yellow tile, they may pay $20 to then lay a second yellow tile, however it is they want to, following appropriate rules, which we'll talk about in a little bit. And importantly, none of the exits can point off board. So for instance, something along the lines of this, because that is a double doink there, you cannot have that pointing off board, something like that. But as it is, free, $20 to place it. And if they happen to cause, or if you, any terrain cost, that would be in addition to the $20 for laying the tile. So first thing you can do, lay tiles, or tile. Second thing you can do is, let's say we had done this in lieu of that, place a single station token. Companies need station tokens to be able to generate revenue for a company. If a company can trace an uninterrupted path to a city and it doesn't already have a station token in that city, the company can place a token there for $80 from the company treasury. So literally $80 and boop, put that down there if they want. Once this becomes a two-city or a two-station spot like this, no company is allowed to do something like that. You can only have one presence in each, whereas that, totally legal, all good. All right, so lay track, place a station if you wish. The third thing we can do is run trains. If a company owns trains, it must run them to generate income. So now, I'm going to actually read this from the rule book because it's very particular language on this. Each train will run a route which connects different revenue centers like towns, cities, and off-board locations together. The value of the revenue centers on the route are then added up to determine the train's total earnings. A train may run a route which is a continuous, unblocked length of track that meets the following conditions. It must include a station token. Trains cannot reuse track. No track or hex border crossing can be used by any train during a company's operating turn. A route must contain at least 2 revenue centers. That is a revenue center. That is a revenue center. Therefore, it has a legal route.
So is that.
So is that, because it contains at least 1 station token and connects 2 revenue centers. A revenue center may only be visited once on a train's route. However, if there was another train, so Greg go ahead. If this company had 2 trains, it could run that train there, and with a separate train, it could run there because it has a revenue center there, a revenue center there, and it's using a company station. It is not reusing any of the same track. What he couldn't do is he couldn't run one train like this and another train like this. A station token or a station is not reusing the track when it hits the city. If it were to come out a different direction, that is totally fine. So train 1, train 2, totally legit. There are such things as block cities like this. When there is a third company in our game, for instance, there is another company like this that is maybe tokened like so. In this case, this company can run up to and include that city, but it can go no further. And vice versa, these companies can run up to and include that city, but it can run no further. It blocks it. Now, when this city gets upgraded and it has or if it were something along the lines of this, now any company can go through there because it is not what we call being tokened out or stationed out. So that is legal to be able to, if this company had a single train that could reach that distance, that is allowed. However, this company, to include, if it had 2 trains and it has a station here, what it cannot do is run a route from here to there. That is legal. But for the second train, it can't run from here to there because it doesn't include a station. Whereas this, it could run if it had a train that was long enough. Does that make sense? Is that clear? Yes. All right. So then a company is going to calculate their earnings. So let's go back to the example of earlier. We can leave that there. We can leave that there. Let's say Summerside, the green company, has 2 trains. It doesn't matter the size. Just let's say it can run this. It runs from here to there, and then it runs from here to there. It counts 30 plus 20 is 50. Also, a lot of times we'll shave the zeros off. So 3, 5, and then the other train runs this way. So that's 3, 5, that's now 8, 9. It runs for $90 or $9 a share. It now must go into the next step, which is called distributing the earnings and adjusting the stock price. So it has $90. It has now made $90. What is it going to do with that money? It has two options. It can choose to pay. All shares are 10% shares, so therefore it's $9 a share, really easy math. If they pay it out, the stock value will move up. And when we do this, we are going to flip over that token to show that that company has operated. So it pays $9 per share. Whoever owns the shares gets paid that from the bank. Easy enough. Any shares that are currently in the bank pool or in the open market get paid to the company. Any shares that are on the company charter post-split get paid to the company. Okay? Otherwise, they get paid to the player. If a token is all the way to the right, then follow the arrow, it moves upward. Easy enough. So pay it out, yay, everybody's happy. They made a good investment. They got money on that. However, with that $90, the second thing that a company can do is withhold. When it withholds, that goes back. It upsets the investors, and they're not happy about it. Boo, hiss. But that $90, 100% of that goes into the company treasury. That is usually done to withhold money to be able to afford a new choo-choo, to be able to buy a new train, or trains, as it were. So, pay out, withhold. Those are your two options. All right? And we adjust the stock price left, right, or possibly up. And again, if you can't move left, it will drop down. Boo, hiss, sadness. All right. Any questions about running trains and distributing earnings? Okay, good. Moving on. Let's go. Now that this company has maybe withheld that money, maybe now it can purchase some trains. So, to purchase trains, there is the availability of the train yard. All right? Trains must always be bought left to right when when buying from the train yard. If there is a 2H, which is the first available train in the game, if there is a 2H available, but you want to buy a 3H, this is where we say tough. You must buy the 2H before you can buy the 3H. All right? Buying these trains is going to potentially cause phase changes in this game. All right? In addition to that, when a train of the same color is bought from a higher bucket, so you'll notice the 4H is the same color as the 5H.
2H.
What I say?
You said
4. All right, the 2H is the same color as the 5H. When the first 5H is bought, not when it's available, but when it's bought, all of the 2H's immediately evaporate and just disappear. That's called train rusting, and you will learn to love it and hate it at the same time.
Rust to rust.
Also, this is a thing that Jan made for us for our stream today, but let's go and use this as an example. You'll notice there is a thing called a train limit on this. Depending on what phase we are in, the game begins in the 2H phase. The train limit is 4, meaning a single company can own a total of 4 trains. That will decrease as the game goes along, as you can see, okay? So, the first available train, you'll notice some are numbers and letters, some are numbers and pluses, and then they go into just a solid number and a diesel. What are these different trains? Well, first off, the train has a cost available to it, or showing on it, to be able to purchase. When you purchase trains, you may purchase any amount of trains up to the train limit, as long as the company can afford it. The 2H means that it can cross 2 hex sides. So that is a 2-hex train, a 3-hex train, so on and so forth. When we move on over to the pluses, that is 2 cities plus any doinks that it can also reach. Same with the 3s, the 4s. The 7 are straight up 7 revenue cities. Let me rephrase that, sorry. 7 revenue locations, which includes doinks, cities, and off-board. You cannot skip any of those, even though you are going to want to. And the diesel, God bless them, counts everything that it can possibly hit. If it can run end to end, woohoo, we go in Sizzler. Then get all of that in, infinite range. So now let's go back to my example earlier about running trains, shall we? Let's move on up here. Our example here shows that this company has a train, a 2-hex. It crosses 1 hex side, it crosses a 2nd hex side and can reach there. So that is a route for a 2H. What it cannot do is, if it were owned by this company, it could only reach here. It could not reach that because that would need a 4H or 2H, 2 2H trains, as it were, okay? Another way to count it, and honestly, John has brought this up, the easiest way for me to do it is count where it starts as a 0 and count to that number. 0, 1, 2, that's how far it can go. That makes it easier for me, but to each their own. Yeah. All right, so getting back to the train yard, you can buy any number of the, however many trains up to whatever the train limit is, paying that amount. And if it causes a rusting, the rusting happens immediately. Every company that has a legal route must own a train at the end of its operation, with one exception, which is the pier. We'll talk about that in a bit. So in other words, at the beginning of the game, when these 2 companies start, they don't have a train. If they have a legal route is, again, it must be between 2 revenue locations. 95% of the time that's going to be the case. Then it's required to own a train. Therefore, it must buy a train. But what happens when the company doesn't have enough money to buy a train? In that case, it has to do a forced train purchase. What that means is the president of the company is required to help out that company to buy a train. Excuse me. Usually a late game thing, not always. You take all the money off the company charter, add it to your personal treasury. This is the only time that this will ever be done. You add it to your personal treasury and you buy the lowest available train, the first available train that it can purchase. It buys exactly 1. If the president cannot afford to buy it with cash on hand, then the president must sell shares. Important note, it's possible that the president must sell shares, and if so, there might still be some companies that haven't operated yet. You cannot sell those shares. You can sell the other shares to be able to make up the money to be able to. And every time, again, when you sell shares, the price for that company will drop, yada, 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 rinse and repeat. It is also allowed to not buy from the train yard and instead to buy from another company. It's important to note, companies never sell trains. Companies only buy trains. So Summerside and Mount Stewart, maybe they're both owned by the same player. Summerside can't sell Mount Stewart a train because maybe Summerside operates before Mount Stewart, but sure would maybe like to. But Mount Stewart can buy a train for any amount of money, minimum $1, up to the maximum that it has in its treasury. For a forced train buy, a company can buy from another company, and that is legal. Or if they do that, the president is not allowed to sell shares, and all the money must come.
It can't contribute.
Yeah, it can't contribute. So that's it.
And then during a forced train buy, if there's any shares in the treasury, they sell those.
Those automatically get sold first. Exactly. All right. We're almost done, I promise. We really are. All right. So now let's talk about the weird one, which is one of the main MacGuffins in this game, which is the pier itself, the Prince Edward Island Railway. At the beginning of the game, there are going to be 5 shares. Okay? Those are going to get auctioned off to the players. Somebody's going to be the president of that. Each of these shares is worth 20%. It's 1 cert, but it's worth 20%. When a peer company is floated, both the associated station token and the peer share goes away, and it becomes a regular share of whatever it is. It always operates last. The pier begins with all of its station tokens on the map, and since it has no station tokens, it can't place any station tokens. But uniquely, it can build track from there, from there, from there, from there, or from there. Mm-hmm. Follow your heart. It can run trains anywhere it includes a station token. Mm-hmm. The world is its oyster, or, well, I guess its island is its oyster. Mm-hmm. The pier is the only company that can choose to withhold, pay out, or 50-50, meaning 50% is withheld and 50% is paid out to the shareholders. Mm-hmm. And you know what that does to its share price? Nothing, because it's not on the share market. That was a trick question, just seeing if people are paying attention. All right. The pier may only purchase 1 train from the train yard every round, every operating round, whereas all the other companies can buy, theoretically, up to 4 at the beginning of the game. The pier may buy a maximum of 1. However, it has an unlimited number, well, up to the train limit, that it can buy from other companies. Mm-hmm. But from the train yard, 1 max. And here's the other kind of cool thing. It's not required to own a train. Mm-hmm. I mean, you might want it to make some money, yeah, but it's not required to own a train.
It cannot force buy.
It cannot force buy.
The owner of the pier cannot go bankrupt from the pier.
Yeah.
Correct. And also, the pier can never own the Hunslet steam engine. Mm-hmm. So that one company that can be bought in by a company, it cannot. The pier cannot be the one that that buys it in. And the King's Mail it gets $80 every operating round, and all of the privates will close when the first 4+ is bought. Mm-hmm. All of them. However, all of their rule breakers and all of that are null and void, with one exception. The exchange shares, if they have not been exchanged, they get exchanged. So even though the private goes away, the player that owned it still gets the share of, in our case, the Mount Stewart. Mm-hmm. Once all the companies have operated, we're then going to remove a token from the round tracker and then look, are there any tokens left on there? If the answer is no, we go into a stock round. Mm-hmm. But as these come out, we run a stock or an operating round. Oh, there's one left. Okay, there's going to be one more operating round, so on and so forth. Now, we will never have multiple colors in the round tracker at the same time. If a train is bought that would trigger that in that moment, instead, these will just kind of live up there as a visual reminder for us, and then at the end of the stock round, we will add them over and move them in. And then we go back into the stock round, rinse and repeat, doing all of those things. Here's the last bit that I wanted to go over. So I mentioned, depending on what phase we're in, dictates a number of different changes in the game. Those game phases, there are 7 that are driven by what train has been bought. Not what's available, but what's the most recent one that, or what one's been bought. Yeah. Let's just say that. The number of operating rounds. We start here. Once the first 4 H's bought, then we will go into 2 operating rounds after the next stock round. Trains rusting. As I mentioned, 5H rusts the 2H. The 2+ rusts the 4H. The 7 rusts the 2+. The diesel rusts everything that isn't the 7. All right. What available track tiles are available to be built? As soon as the first 4H is built, you can upgrade to green. You can't build green. You can upgrade to green because you got to go through yellow first, right? It also will dictate the train limit. So again, the train limit drops down on the 2+. As you can see, it drops to 3. If any company has 4 at that moment, the president is going to throw one away back into the box. It does not go into the open market or anything like that. The available par and starting values of companies is based on the, so once we hit the 3+, then the 80 will not be available.
Oh, the 5H.
The 5H, the 3+, and the 7.
Yeah.
And literally, we will take the X's and put them on there as a visual cue. That is no longer a choice. All right? The off-board locations, what their revenue is paying, whether it's in yellow, green, or pink, respectively. And finally, the closing of the privates. That happens when the first 4+ happens. Prepare accordingly. Finally, game end. The game ends one of two ways. If a president needs to do a forced train buy and can't, sells down his shares, still can't make the money, the game ends immediately. Count up, count up all of your investments. Or if when the purchase of the first diesel happens, we finish that set of ORs, go into a stock round, do one more set of ORs, and then add up your portfolio, cash on hand, share value, and each peer share that is left is worth $80 a piece. And that, folks, is how you play the Old Prince 1871. Whew. All right.
1 hour.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think that works. That dog a hunt. All right. So check it out. We have 5 peer shares here. We have the Union Bank and all of those puppies. May I have them, please?
Yep. And I'll say too, if you're teaching someone who's familiar with 18xx,
It's way quicker.
It's a quick teach. Yeah.
It is. It's way quicker. You
Yeah.
just got to teach the MacGuffins.
Yeah,
but as it is, that's not what I was asked to do. So
Yep.
hold on. Actually, I will do it this way.
Sometimes when you teach this to people who play
Here's the
18xx,
round token.
you have
Yeah,
to
thank
tell
you.
the MacGuffins twice. Because they go, I'm sorry, you said no straight tiles?
Right? Yeah. Whew. All right.
The one thing you did not explicitly call it,
Okay.
kind of
Yeah, hit me.
implicitly,
Yeah.
the PEI peer shares. There's 5 at the beginning, so when it pays dividends,
It's 20%. So if it pays $100, it pays $20 to each.
Yep.
However, let's say as people redeem their shares, well, now each one's worth 25%,
Exactly.
and then it's worth 30. Then it's 33,
if you
and
have
then
the only one, you get 100%.
you get 100% of it.
Yeah.
So yes, exactly. All right.
A shady thing to also note with the one straight tile is that none of the green tiles have a straight on them. So it is physically impossible to upgrade the one straight tile.
Yeah, once it's there like luggage forever.
Yeah.
And yes,
and if it blocks a route, oh darn!
yeah, oh shucky darn. Joshua says, I didn't catch if it was mentioned, but the 4+ is guaranteed. It says guaranteed to run once.
Yep.
So even if, and this does happen, this happened in our last game, if before the 4H or the 4+ ran, the first diesel was bought, those ran once and they go away. You turn them sideways to show that they're obsolete, and then that's it. All right? There we go.
I liked it because someone bought the 4H for me. 4+ for me, rather.
All right, so here we go. You know what, Adam? Would you like to cut since you made the furthest trip here? All right. So now we're gonna deal these out in 3 buckets.
Yep, 5 each.
That's math for you.
Yeah. I don't know why I said 6. I have no idea.
And if
When we put them on the board.
Yeah, if you would put them kind of like in your corner as need be. Yeah.
All right.
Get them in there.
Yeah, here's these.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, good Lord, there's a lot of talking.
All right, I got 2 exchange shares.
Okay.
I got the
And,
other 3.
Oh, wow, 3 peer shares.
peers.
Okay.
well, I got the Union Bank and the mainline concession.
Okay.
I got the short line and the Hunslet.
Okay. Well, this will be fun.
All got some good options.
420. I'm
And
gonna
we get a randomized turn order.
Okay, hold on. 420 start. All right.
The worst tokens to randomize. They're so big.
So here we go. So Adam, the yellow is going to be represented. Adam, the Dread Pirate is going to be Greg, and Pippi is going to be
Pippi
Dean of Green
Wednesday.
yeah, or that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well,
that-
I mean, Thursday.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
What?
Thursday Adams.
Oh, right, yeah. All right, here we go. So we will go worst to first. So there.
Same order. All right.
Okay, I guess.
It's like a magic trick.
Yeah, that's okay. So that happened. All right.
And the magic is John goes last.
Yep. There we go. So we start with Adam. Put something up for auction.
The Hunslet, obviously.
Okay.
Right away. Okay.
So,
Yeah, you can explain them as we go.
yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So starting
Immediate size.
starting with the 4H. Once the first 4H is bought, a
Company president.
thank you can buy that into their company for anywhere from $1 or more likely $200.
Yeah.
So basically, it's a way to pillage money from the company, and then at any point from that point up until the 4 Plus is bought, in other words, when it goes away, a company can buy a train at the very beginning of its turn or any time during its turn for face value and operate it that round, as opposed to normally you got to wait until the next round. Minimum bid or the value, printed value is 110, so minimum bid is going to be 115, and it pays $20 to the owner or to the company once it owns it every operating round. So when it's operating, well, it won't be there, but when it operates once, when it operates twice, it'll be $20 each time.
Yep.
So we're going to start with the auction, starting with Greg, because Adam put this up. Minimum bid 115. What say you, sir?
And pull the cameras up.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
So
You got to see the pain
There
on
we
his
go.
face.
the reason I'm groaning is because by putting this up, it makes it harder to fight for either the peer shares or the short line concession.
Yeah, drain some of our treasury.
Oh,
So you can just pass. I'll take it.
I know that's what you were thinking.
Oh, and we all start with 480.
580.
580. We have
580.
Right,
I don't know why I
I
said
hope we
that.
start with
Yeah, it's 580.
480
Everyone
is 4
starts.
players. That's
Yeah,
why,
yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
All right.
The reason I'm groaning is because there's a really good chance John owns the peer at the end of this. 115,
120,
125,
130,
135.
140.
That's yours.
All right, so 140. That felt good.
Yeah.
I like it. All right.
General
Nope.
General 18XX
Nope.
this.
Right there. That's fine.
You
That'll
know,
work.
Face value plus 50%. Don't go higher than that unless you have to.
Right.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
The way I also see it is if you get one round of payment out of it,
Yeah.
Oh, there aren't many I like to pay too high for, but the Hunslet. I
Yeah,
will.
that's John's favorite.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is.
no,
that's the other thing is like me and John probably could have gone back and forth for
Right.
a while, and we both like it.
Oh, another high revenue.
All right, so Schreiber and Burpee. The artwork on this is fantastic, by the way, because it's representing the only straight tile in the game. It comes with that and $30 income every round,
You drain
every OR.
assets immediately.
So,
again.
Greg put that up. John, you
105,
pass? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
I'll go 110.
115.
125.
Yours.
Yep.
Okay.
I was gonna let you have it for 120.
Dang.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll just, for right now, until these go away, put
Or
that
put
there.
the Kingsman on top of.
Yeah, you
Oh,
put
yeah,
you,
yeah.
you can actually put that here and then just put it next to it. That's fine.
That way we don't confuse.
I
you.
don't have this just yet, but you know.
John?
All right, we're gonna put up shipbuilding, which is an exchange share for the short line.
So it technically comes with this, but we're just going to keep them out here to keep them centrally located. So $90 minimum bid, $15 revenue, starting with Adam.
I'll pass.
So now it goes to Greg. If Greg bids, Adam can now bid for it. If Greg passes, John must purchase it for $90.
Which is fine.
I'm really glad you did that.
I'll take it for 90.
I know.
Oh, that's great! They actually did that on purpose. That
Yeah, the
it
straight
fits.
track.
No, it fits
Oh,
exactly.
it fits on there. That's awesome.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay,
Did
that's a
someone
nice
say that,
touch.
or-
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's.
It's almost like
I
there's
love
someone
it.
in chat who has a little bit of insight into the design process.
Right?
I'll pass.
Really? Okay. I mean, I'm not too upset about that.
Yeah, no, it's 35
I
revenue.
got 35 revenue already, so.
Okay.
Let's make sure the short line concession gets out there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind this at this point now because I have an exchange share. Of it,
So this comes with so whoever gets this is getting the Mount Stewart. They get the presidency of it. Where is the physical?
I have them here.
Okay,
these
here.
are all the ones that.
Okay, that
we'll give
works.
out,
That's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, you know what? Let me have that.
Okay.
So
And
that,
it's not floated yet.
right, but it comes with it there.
Yeah.
So
The shoreline is guaranteed to get that.
Yeah,
yes.
$30. Yeah.
Yep. So Adam put that up.
Yep. I'll bid 165. It's 160, sorry, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 165.
170.
Let's just go 190.
You can have it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to at least have one private. Jeez.
Oh, you'll have them. Trust me.
I know. I know.
Yeah, you might end up with the pier somehow.
A lot of times in a 3-player game, whoever has the most does
Yeah.
end up with it because of the passing, but it
Right.
depends on what we do. So
Yeah.
that was Adams. Yeah.
Yep. You can tell by how many Adam started. So therefore, yeah.
Yeah. I am not going to end up with it. Do I do it now?
I really
No.
thought you were going to say, I'm not going to put one up for auction. Like, that's not how it works.
I've decided. I'm gonna start by putting the main line out.
Okay, we came out hot today.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
This is totally different than how our last two
Every
auctions
single
have gone.
time.
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah.
that the sentence John said?
Yeah. All right, 165.
170,
175.
180,
185.
90.
Yours.
Yep, figured.
And that comes with.
Yep, the Summerside President share.
And I'll just give you this right now because
Yep, it's floated. It's
Yep.
already operating.
So here, I'm
I'll
going
get that revenue one whole time. Woohoo!
Okay. So I'm just going to put that here for now. That's fine. Just get it out of the way. John.
All right. You guys gonna dump this one on me again? I know you'll probably pass on the peer shares, but will you actually pass on the agricultural? I guess let's find out.
All right. So this is the mainline share. So throw
Yep.
one of those on there. By the way, I really like the red.
it.
I really, there's something about it that I really like.
And unlike the exchange
So-
shares, this comes with it, so you have it immediately
Yeah.
in your holdings.
There you go.
So,
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. You're starting the bid.
Adam.
I'm just letting you appreciate it before I kick us off.
I was trying to notice how the mainline ones have red in the thing, and the short line ones have green in there.
Oh,
Good design.
All right.
short line is the purple though.
I will.
That's super link. We're
I
not-
will put 115 up for that.
As the mainline player,
Yeah.
it does protect it a little bit too. Yeah,
I don't want to just give it to him for 115.
But you could.
he's mainline though.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, he might go higher.
He might.
I mean, the more money I put in, the more likely you can get the Union Bank. We're not going to let you have it, but
No,
yeah.
no. 120,
125.
130.
No.
Wow.
I thought the 130 might have been a little
aggressive.
aggressive, but we'll see.
I wasn't sure
Okay.
because it's worth at least.
All right, Mr. Peer Share.
Pick a number. This is not a trivial
important.
thing because
No, yeah.
because looking at this, yes, the Surrey is out with the number 1, but that 2 carries weight.
I mean, also Albertons.
And also, like, which do you think is going to start earlier? Do you want the share? Do you want to keep the share of the peer? So it's like there is strategy. They're not just random. Who cares? There is meaning behind these.
In the Georgetown one, even though it's a rough start because of the Union Bank, like it's
I have seen the Georgetown perform miracles
yeah.
alone. And also, Georgetown probably might come out because whoever's got the Union Bank wants it to come out.
Yep.
Yep.
The Alberton goes very well with the Summerside. Murray River's kind of the odd duck out. So let's get that one out of the way.
And also, I want to point out, because just talking about the Georgetown Union Bank, part of the setup is the Union Bank gets a share of the main line and one of the other piers that is totally random, and it just so happened to be the Georgetown, so that's why that's in there.
One of the ones that is not the main or short.
Correct.
Is this for?
Yeah.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Greg,
Wow.
Pass.
All right.
he gets it for 80.
80, yep.
Put it up above it, if you would, please.
Can do.
All right, Greg.
Rail car ferry starts at 120.
And that's another mainline
It's
share.
another guaranteed.
There you go. And that's the last
And you
of
got the other one, right?
actual
Yeah, you got the
shares.
other
He
one.
did.
yeah, do
Yep.
you want
I'll pass.
Oh, 125. I'll take it. Oh no,
No, no,
puts
no.
you back into the auction.
125. So now it pings back. It pings back to John, and he can get
You can
back
have
in.
it.
Yeah.
All right, 120. Now, if he had passed, Greg would be forced to buy it for 120.
Yep.
But
And I don't.
has
want him
not
having-
happened yet.
I don't want him having 2 shares
Of the
I have
company
2
you
shares
work
of.
Seems smart.
I
Yeah.
wasn't.
John.
definitely wasn't
And that, how
good.
high would you have gone on that? I'm just curious.
That's a tough call. Not much higher.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
You
All right,
can't go much higher.
No, I kind of can't. Yeah.
All right, Charlottetown.
Okay, so if
7.
anyone noticed, so minimum bid on this is 80. And
All right, I'll go with. Oops.
oh, he can't. So he passes. So now Greg bids 85. It's his.
Yours. Or I have 320.
No, 350.
Yeah.
He has 350.
30, 40. Yep. Exactly.
I know.
I'm going to count on you for that because you're going to be paying attention
Yeah.
to it.
What?
Also, he can do it a lot quicker snap than us for
I'm gonna
reasons.
pass.
I figured you would. That's
All right.
fine.
So
Yeah.
you get it for face value,
80 bucks.
80 bucks.
Yep.
$80. So I mean, let's. Like I said, Georgetown can perform miracles. Who wants it?
So this one I will pass on.
Now, let me explain if you'll give me a minute. Greg, if he passes, and John passes, it would go to Adam to buy it. He's forced to buy it. He can't afford it. So now we look at on the table who has the most money, and the answer is Greg.
I still have.
Actually, no, he still has the most
I
money.
still have more. I think.
Yep.
No.
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 240.
I have
240,
two-
50, 60, 65,
Oh,
270.
260.
Hold on. It was 350.
It was 350. Yeah.
I was thinking it was 250.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's still Greg. So I'm sorry. It's still John.
Yeah.
So if they both pass, John gets it for 80. If Greg passes,
I'll just
John's
pass.
just going to pass to get
Yeah.
it at 80. Whereas if Greg bids, it would be 85, and then it becomes a game between the two of them.
Yep.
And then, so you go from 270 to, how much is that?
So if I get it for
80.
80, I'll be at 190.
190?
Yeah.
Pass.
All right. I'll take
So
it.
he's
Yeah, I'm gonna
forced to buy.
pass. So
So
I'll
he
pass on.
passes.
Yeah.
It comes back to Adam. He can't afford it. Who has the most money? John does. Therefore, he's forced to purchase it.
Yeah.
And now,
You both can't afford this one.
the Vernon River.
False. I can.
No, you said you can.
Yes, I
Yeah,
just
he said you
I
can't.
think you said
right.
can't, and I was like, wow, I didn't realize you paid that much.
So the VRB reserves this spot, and what we are going to do is we're going to put this on it as a reminder that only with permission, or the owner, as it were, and it comes with a short line turn in. So
And
starting with John.
there will be an actual token in the.
There will be, yeah.
45.
Yep.
I'll get 50.
55.
I don't think you
60.
can do
His 60 is the max.
65.
Yours.
It's yours. I can't.
I'm not letting that go for cheap. I mean, this is a share. It's a whole share. So.
Right. I mean, a share of the short line is currently at 86.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
all right, John, you're up.
How much money do you have left?
125.
Yep.
Just enough to build on the Union Bank.
Was that coincidence or did you plan that?
Well, let's see.
That's beautiful.
I don't want to totally reveal my intentions here.
Oh, it's almost like the stream where we're supposed to be
No,
talking
you guys
out
will.
loud.
You guys will not pass on this. So I'll put up merchants.
All right, so to Adam.
Yeah, I'll go 45.
Now, to be clear, he could have started the bid at 60.
You could
He
have.
could have.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you
If
should.
I really don't want any money left over, yeah.
Right, yeah. Greg?
I'm thinking. This is important. I think I have to bid 50.
Okay, so I either say 55 or say 60.
Or pass.
I don't want.
Yeah, we usually play in 4 hours. On
Yeah.
Saturday, it was a 4-hour game.
Yeah.
Just under, actually.
And keep in mind, new
I'll-
player.
55.
It's yours?
Yeah.
All right, 55. So
That's a good deal
leaving
for you.
himself a nickel.
Yeah.
Okay. And now back to Adam. I got you.
I'll put that one up.
Oh, good call. Good call.
So I'm just gonna pass on it.
You have any pure shares yet? No.
Nope.
Okay.
So it's
Just take it. Just take it.
Yeah, I know.
all right. Well, here. All right. So the Union Bank, he can't afford it. He can't afford it. He must buy it. 120.
That's a good deal, Greg.
That is a
Super good deal.
That is.
And you know what else is a good deal? Alberton for 80.
So now John has to put that up. Can't afford it.
Oh, sorry, I had the money.
Okay. He can, so he puts it up for 85.
No.
Oh, no, I'm
I
sorry.
pass.
He's
He
passing.
passes. It goes to John. John can't afford it. Who has the most money? Greg.
Yep.
He gets it.
Cool.
All right. So that is everything now. So you have the Mount Stewart? Who has the Mount Stewart?
I have the Mount Stewart.
Okay.
The board.
You know what also is terrible for us, Adam? Is that Greg has the short line and neither one of us can float it.
Oops.
So he's gonna get an extra revenue.
Revenue. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get into that. This is.
There are positives and negatives to that.
Well, I don't
Sometimes.
know. There's not many positives to that.
all right. So who gets the pier?
That would be me.
John, because he has 3 shares.
Yeah.
So if you want.
Let me put it here.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys got room.
I don't.
This works. You guys get cozy over there. All right. Thus ends
And then we count money.
the end of the initial stock round. I'm
always
sorry,
like-
of the initial auction.
I always like to take stock of where our positions real quick too.
Yeah.
Right. So Greg's the Union Bank and the short line, which is an
Yes.
interesting position.
It is.
Adam's the main line,
Yep.
and I'm the Hunslet and Pier player, which
Yes.
is also a pretty interesting position.
Yeah,
So-
this should be entertaining. This should be a good
And
mix of things. I feel
Given
like.
you have 3 of the peer shares and we each have 1, you're likely to be controlling the peer for
For
the
a while.
majority,
Yeah.
if not the entirety.
Correct.
We'll see. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the reason Georgetown was for sure going to let him have it is because I was angling to get the Union Bank.
You said
You
that before
don't
we
say.
started. All right, so I have $40.
5.
So Adam's first.
Okay, so lowest money to highest. So therefore, here, and you know what I'm going to do just for visuals for the camera? So second place is going to be John at 45 and 60. So John is there. So John, just throw that by your money.
Oh yeah.
And Greg, we'll throw that right there.
And I have 45 revenue. What's your revenue?
40.
40 for now. And yours is 35,
70
40,
right now,
70 for
but
now.
it's-
40,
It's about to disappear.
Yeah,
So
okay.
now we go into the initial stock round. Okay. So we start with yellow.
Yeah, let's see. With $5, I'm going to make the bold move to pass.
Okay.
And you have an exchange share, so you could do that.
Not saying you should, but
Yeah.
you can.
That's just an option, that's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my bold move and pass.
Okay. So again, he could sell shares, but no company is operated, so he can't sell any shares. He could then purchase a share. He has $5, right? He could do an exchange. And can't start a company because there's no tranche
company to start.
available. Okay, so just running through that real
Yeah.
quick. So he passes. Now we go to the second player.
Pass.
It's the same reasons.
Yep.
And back to Greg.
I think I'm going to pass.
Okay, so they're here. Now I'll give these back because the order is going to stay the same. It does not always happen that way, just FYI.
Yep.
Okay, so now we are going to start with the initial,
Paper.
with the initial operating round. So first things first, pay the privates. So everybody's got their own bank. I don't need to do it. I can do it if need be. Okay?
No, teach is over.
30.
Yeah, that last
Now, somebody's asking about the Union Bank. Let me go ahead and explain that now that we actually are about to get into things. The Union Bank for Greg, he is going to be the owner of the Union Bank for the remainder of the game. These 2 shares, whenever they pay dividends, are going to pay into the Union Bank. If you are familiar with the game Indonesia from Splatter, whenever you make an auction bid, that bid money just stays on your charter and it's just there for endgame points. Exact same thing happens here. However, that money can also be used to buy 1 share each stock round whether if it has enough money or the owner can kick in using all that money to buy a share of any available company. These shares do not count against the cert limit as well.
I would call it an emergency stock buy.
There's also that. All right, so we have paid the privates. Okay, so now we are going to operate the first, which is the main line of Summerside. Go ahead and walk us through the steps.
All right, so main line is here, Summerside, and I'm going to start with a gentle curve, which is free because it is my first yellow. And then I'm going to add on to that a gentle curve with a city here. $20 for the extra tile A, $60 for the terrain
yeah.
slash hazard slash what have you. So paying 100, getting 20 back, placing that, and I'm also going to be adding a token, which is another.
So to be clear, he laid track. That's the first thing. Could choose to lay a second track because it's yellow. He did so. Paid the terrain cost. Then can place one token. He did, and now he can run his trains. What trains does he have? He has no trains, so he's going to immediately go backwards, and we flip it over to show that it's operated, and now the Summerside can purchase trains. The available trains are only the 2 H's because, well, operating first. You are allowed to buy up to 4 of them, and that appears to be
take 3 of them.
3 of them for $240.
Love it.
I mean, when you're the
See that?
you're the only company that's operating, you gotta swing hard. And because the Summerside is operated, darn.
So now the main line, so that concession that he just had paid the privates, and now it's out of the game. That's the thing. It says until it operates.
Watch over that 500.
Yeah,
So
500.
there you go. All right, so the operation of Summerside is done, and now we go into Mount Stewart. If Mount Stewart was floated, so now go and fan these out for me.
Yep,
will you
because there's
please?
still 50% in there.
Float those or fan.
The main line, one thing that we didn't mention is the main line's the only company that does start floated with 50% in the
Correct.
pool, but the rest of them are
The other do not.
Yeah.
Because there is not 40% or less in here, therefore it doesn't operate.
Yeah. So Greg's going to get an extra revenue next operating
What he
round.
means by that is because we're going to pay the privates, and because that one closes again when that happens, because it hasn't operated, it's not going to. That's it.
Yep.
So now we have come to the end of the first operating round. Except for, and this is why I want that on there,
Yeah.
because used to looking for tokens, the pier will operate.
I mean,
So go
to
ahead.
be fair, he's vested in making sure it operates.
Yeah, there's also that.
But even then, I sometimes forget because so. All right, so let's see. Can I get a sharp yellow? And actually, I'm gonna get a double dit, so I might as well look at them.
Yep.
I'll put a sharp yellow here.
Also, my job of making myself the enemy right away.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, you are definitely the target.
That's all right. It's a 3-player game. You have to make it.
I don't want to make it super friendly here for.
For the Mount Stewart.
You said this was a super friendly game. I don't understand.
In other words, he didn't want that dit for York to point towards that.
That's all right. If Mount Stewart operates, it's going to be going east.
Yeah, I don't
my
think there's
friend.
one that goes the other way.
Yeah, go
I thought
east,
there
my
was, but that's fine. See, he'll be able to get in there on green later, but that's okay.
So you are going to do friendly. Wow.
Yeah, no.
Didn't know it was a friendly game. So is that.
Well,
there's.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm
It's
just
friendly, but
messing
it's
with him.
also like
What can you do?
6 operating rounds from now where he really wishes it was like
Actually,
that. He
we're gonna
doesn't
do
have
this.
to be mad at himself.
So.
That
that's the one over
There
is
we go.
that is less friendly.
Okay.
Oh, I like that though.
I
Okay.
love that. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm down to clown with that.
All right, so the pier can buy 1 train, so it'll buy
The 2H.
Yeah.
Now, to be clear, we have not bought the 3Hs. We are still at the 2Hs. So just pointing that out.
Even
Also,
then-
I handed you my cheat sheet. Can I have
Greens
that?
don't.
Yes.
Things don't come in until
Appreciate it.
4H, right?
All right, cool. Say again. No, you're green. I mean,
Yep.
So
it's
so
all
we
color
remove the
coordinated.
yellow
So
from
that's the end of the operating round. We remove that at the end of the operating round. We
empty.
now look, it's empty. Oh, that means we go into a stock round. Okay, done. And then we're going to put that back because we haven't unlocked these. Okay, cool. So
So we go into the
Stock
next
round.
stock round, but oh wait, what's that? We haven't opened any of the tranches yet.
and the
Therefore,
reason
the only thing we can buy is the main line and the short line.
And neither one of us have 86.
Oh, but
Oh, well.
100.
Hold on. The reason we haven't opened the tranches is because one or the two prerequisites need to be met. Either all the shares of the tranche above it sold out, or everything has to have operated. Mount Stewart did not operate, therefore it's
Yeah.
not open.
So Greg actually has. Well, I'll wait till it gets to him. But
So, what are we doing here?
Well, with my 75. Oh, actually, these get flipped over.
yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
Not that it makes a difference to buying them, but just as a visual representation. Yeah, I guess passing is what I want to do. Yeah.
John,
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
You have
So
80.
now I'm wondering if Greg collects 30 again, which I may do or not, or continues to.
Oh, if I was in that position,
Or starts his
100%. 100%. I'd be like, give me more income. Yeah.
But he may want to start it though.
Can you give the Summerside, please?
Okay. Oh, you're buying a mainline share. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm with him 100%.
No, it makes
so
sense.
88, getting $12 back because 88.
Like, no, it's set up to make money.
Yeah.
I'm going to make
Yeah,
money.
look, look what it yeah.
He bought 3 2H trains.
Yeah.
This is not how I expected this to go today. All
Every
right.
time I play this game, it's like that.
All right.
Something happens. Yeah.
So now, back to Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've still passed.
John?
I'll pass now.
Okay, so now we can just take those back. Okay, so we're into an operating round, pay the privates.
Yep.
All right. Oh, what happened to my concession? Is gone. Oh.
You do it like that.
Yeah, no doubt he's in a strong position right now, Kenny, for sure.
For now.
Yes.
No.
So now, I want to point out,
Put on the
highest share value. This is 86. This is 88, although, again, this isn't operating yet because not floated. So this operates first no matter what, higher number, but just, again, pointing this out. So here we go. Summerside, go.
All right. So
Yes,
Summerside.
Kenny. I've been in that position a few times, and I've absolutely just dropped the ball. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not out of the woods.
So yes, laying
Okay,
a
if there's anybody who can drop the ball here, it's me.
athleticism. No, just gonna lay the one tile. So that's free. Hooray, go me. And then I'm going to not token anything. I don't need to token anything.
Okay.
But I am going to run 3 2H trains.
Okay, do it. Go for it.
So from here, 1 2. From here, 1 2, and from here, 1 2.
It's a little hard to see, but again, they're adjusting the contrast in the final edition.
Take
but
our word
yeah.
for it. From here,
Yes.
it's 1 hex, 2 hex. So
Yes.
2 plus 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. 8. 2 plus 3 is 5. That runs for 13.
13.
So I have 3 shares. That's 39.
You're paying it, I assume.
1 to get me 40. And there are 4 shares still floating
Yep.
about.
So 13 times 4 is
52?
52 into the company because those pay into the company. Yep.
Because it's paying out. It's not withholding. I never actually explicitly...
Oh,
I figured,
yeah. But also,
But again, the point of this is to
Yeah,
make sure
yeah,
that
yeah,
we're
yeah.
so.
I had the option if
Okay.
I so chose.
So he laid track, no token, ran trains, purchased trains. He can purchase. He's at 3 trains if he wants to.
I'm good.
Okay, done. The operation of the Summerside is done. So now that's
Shoreline
it. So now
still
again,
unloaded, yep.
Pier.
All right. I'm going to get this Suri tile, which has the
Gentle
circles on
or-
them. Let me see.
So also here, I haven't explained this yet, so I want to point this out. Now, graphic design wise, if you're an 18xxer, you're familiar with like X tiles and T tiles. They literally have the letters on them. These instead have shapes. So you'll see this has a circle, this has a hex, and and this one has nothing. So you'll notice this one has nothing, this has circles behind it, and the hex is right there. So, and the contrast again is going to be a little bit more heavy on the tiles, but there you go. So I'm done explaining. Go for it.
And
The tiles I think are fine. A little darker on the board would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I'm gonna
audible
do-
gasp though I had when you guys pointed that out to me.
So $60 is what
Yes.
the train costs.
You almost backed it again.
And
it
I
was
think
one
I'll
of
pay
those-
another 20.
Tele Elmira. No?
No.
Well,
It kind of matters.
1, 2. Yeah, I'll do that because I'm gonna have a 3.
Yeah, you're gonna have a 3.
Yeah.
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 So that is the one you were just talking about.
Yep, the hex. There you go.
But keep in mind, if you had a 3, oh, that's for next round anyway.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
So that is 80 because of the 60 and the 20.
So yeah, it's 60 to lay this. To be clear, does not have to because it has printed track. But
Oh wait,
because
no, that's what I was gonna do. I only have a 2 right now, so I do want to do that.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna do it over here.
Right here. Yeah.
Yep. Carry on.
Anyway, as I was saying, he has to honor the existing track, which he did there. And then this one has to go. There's only one way it can go because it can't point to an off-board area. So that goes out. So it's a total of 80 he paid. And now he's running his one train.
So it's gonna be for 30 over here.
So not even though he laid that track, he's not running that. He's running at 0, 1, 2. So running for 30.
Yep,
Oh,
which
I
is
just realized. You know
6
what? I'm going to grab one of these to use.
So there's still 5 peer shares out, so it's $6 a share.
Yes.
Yep.
So it runs for 30, but each share is 20% because there are 5 shares. So it pays $6 a share. And again, withhold 50%
Oh, yeah.
or pay.
Yep. And it's gonna buy a 3.
And
For
it's
100.
buying a 3,
Yeah.
which that does not change anything,
Nope.
but it costs 100 to buy that train. But here we are.
Yeah.
And again, it's do that the other way. There you go, like that.
But it's always good to check. A new train rank
what-
was
right, what-
purchased. That changes things. Good to
There we
check.
go. Cool. All right. So we are done with the pier. That is done with the operating round. So now we go into another stock round, collect your money. By the way, you'll notice if you are new to this, whenever a company pays out, it is not required to put the money onto the shares. It is a good habit as a reminder, hey, did I make the money for the revenue from the shares? Or if it's not there, be like, hey, why don't I have it? Either I forgot to collect it or maybe the company withheld.
Yeah.
But it's a good little,
Especially when there's a lot of things happening. yeah.
100%
Yeah.
is a good way to do. Yep.
Oh. That is.
So we start here in the stock round.
So who's gonna help float the short line here, Adam?
So here's the thing. I would love to buy 2 more shares of the Summerside, but that would
Of course
cost
you
me
would.
184, and I am currently at 170.
But you could exchange.
I could,
And then sell
or 2 shares. Oh, I couldn't even buy 2 shares of Master.
Oh,
Oh,
because it has an
It
operator.
has an
yeah.
operator, so you
Yeah.
cannot sell it.
Yep.
oh my gosh.
Oh
Just
my
sad.
gosh.
I'm going to because it's paying very well right now. I'm going to be buying a share of the Summerside.
All right.
Yeah, I know. I would do both if I could.
Yeah, and you have exactly. You don't even have 86.
Well,
That's-
with the union's help, I have 86.
yeah. The union could buy a share.
All right, I will buy the $86.
Finally. Good Lord.
Okay, the union
Stop
makes
the
gonna
bleeding.
100% buy a moat, Stewart. I'm just gonna put this.
Okay, so hold on. Back
sorry.
up. I know. Once we get rolling, go for it. So there, bought a share of the Mount Stewart. As soon as that happens, this is now going to be
It's floated,
operating.
yes.
It's floated. Okay, so that is now officially on the board. So now for Greg's turn.
I'm going to, as my action, buy on behalf of the Union Bank.
Okay.
The Union Bank does not have enough money. So we're going to treat this like an emergency train buy.
Yes. And now you're going to pay $86.
So he has to pay 73. Yeah.
Right, out of his pocket.
Yep.
So that, he said Mount Stewart.
Yeah.
So that is going into the Union Bank. And again, it has no money now, but it is never allowed to sell shares.
And specifically, he's probably buying the Mount Stewart instead of the Summerside even if he had enough. Because if he had 2 shares of Summerside, the Summerside could technically be dumped on the Union Bank, which would mean it's on him to buy a train if we ever get to that point.
Right.
So usually the Union
Summerside could
Bank
be dumped on him right now.
Yes,
Yes.
but usually the Union Bank buys 1 share
One
of each
of-
company
yeah.
to be like, hey,
Totally.
I don't want to be on the hook.
Unless you're going to be the only person floating a company and you'd like to maybe own
Yes.
80% of it right away.
Yes. So to be clear, that was Greg's action for the stock round.
Yep.
So
Yep.
now we come back up here to Adam.
Well, 78 doesn't buy me anything, so unfortunately, even though I'm really close, I'm passing.
Okay, so pass.
Pass.
Don't bother.
Okay.
Here. Greg?
Pass.
Okay, so we're staying in the same order. So we
It
go.
will change, we promise.
We're going into an operating round. Pay the privates.
I do wish you guys could have got to green before the short line had to operate, but oh well.
Oh,
You
darn.
got made $90 on that thing, so
Yeah, that's gross. That's an enormous amount of money.
60 I can handle, but 90 I don't know.
So, all right. So, operating round, we have paid the privates. So now, starting with green.
Okay. I don't really see any need to lay any more track at this time. But
Really?
it is free.
It is free.
It is free.
And getting it set up for a 2+ run is
Yeah, it's we'll start working
It's
our
gonna be
way
the
up.
same.
So
run.
laid that track. Could lay another for $20 if you wanted to.
Not gonna be using any time. Well,
it saves you actions.
I know the okay. Thinking aloud, yes, it does save me because if I do it free, it takes twice as long as if I pay.
Saves
Yes.
you tempo. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Right, is
No
the demo
50.
worth the $20?
It's sell then buy always.
Yeah. Always sell, then buy.
Yep.
Which is
You can exchange and then sell and then buy, right?
Yes.
As long as it's operated, yes.
Yep.
Right, but I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
Track to, I'm laying two.
I don't need to. It doesn't make sense to.
I got the money.
I got the money, so I'll go ahead and play a meanie like that. For
Oh, wow.
20.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not meanie, but
Okay.
usually I see it the other way with the shorter end. I think.
So now he
Oh, so you
has.
get to go through all of the expensive terrain? No, I'll go this way.
So now it's.
Oh no, you know what?
It's the same run as last time.
Yeah, it's the same run.
Yeah.
Right. So last run, just FYI, was 13. So what are you doing with the 30? Again, it's 130. We truncate it to 13 a share.
Yeah, paying out again.
All right, 13 a share. Pay it.
So it's 52.
Don't forget to
me.
pay the. I don't know if he did that last.
He did.
Okay. Cool.
13 is 49.
And there are
39.
3 shares still
Yeah,
in.
39. Actually, you know what?
But
And are you buying a train?
He still could because he has 3. There are 2 3Hs left for
I
100
can
apiece.
run it.
Yes. Buy it.
No, because
he has the token. To do it.
I really want to. Well, I would need a token to run it, and I would very much like to, if I can, hold out for a 4H, which is probably it might hurt me, but I'm gonna hold off for the time being.
Okay.
And in 20 minutes, be real sad that I made that decision.
Fair enough. All right, so now for the first time, Mount Stewart begins its operation. First thing that's going to happen, because it's starting its operation, this tranche is officially open
And
now.
you can get rid of your
There.
short line concession.
Yes, the short line concession will no longer ever be paid.
It's not so
and-
much that he can, as that get rid of it now.
It's so funny, you guys in chat who are talking about the Union Bank strategy. It's interesting because what do? Do you buy them early? Do you hold off
Like
and start
this?
a company?
Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I generally put myself into the poorhouse to make sure the Union Bank always has a share.
That's usually what I do.
Yeah.
Then the question is, do I do the double dip now, or do I try and?
Something
Yeah.
about tempo. I forget.
No,
I don't know.
no. It was about whether I start going that way or start going this way. So which direction do I go in? I think I'm gonna go to the right.
All right, double dip,
let's
60
double
bucks,
dip.
so $80.
So that'll cost the company $80. I got you.
And then I think it's. this
Don't die.
one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So you want it like so?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
so it goes back.
Wait.
Okay. Waiting.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay. So it goes backwards because he runs trains. He doesn't have a train, so he withholds his zero income. That's why he goes backwards, just to be clear.
And he didn't
Okay.
have the option to lay a token because there's no open stations.
Did you take the money?
He
out
did.
of it?
He already did the money.
And for everybody at home, Smart Mind says the tranches always were a big point of attention. I wish graphics emphasized them more. They're going to. This is just I promise you they're going to address this.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why the visual cues for this.
One train.
Oh my gosh. You guys. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. The Union Bank player is slow playing the game?
I don't. That's.
I get it.
Reference what I said about 3 hours ago, though, boys. Okay, so both companies have operated.
Well, also, I
Now
don't
the
need
pier.
to- I'm not gonna
Pier.
run 2 trains.
Yeah,
All right, so
yeah.
Pier is going to put it's going to do the it's going to go both into those.
So it's a circle city.
Yeah, it's a
so
sharp
it's
city.
a sharp city.
Yeah.
Thusly?
Yeah, and then it's going to pay 20 to put a soft dit there.
A gentle doink.
Right by you.
I got
Yep.
it. There you go. So he paid the 20 for that,
So the
and he has
2 trains. So the 3 is this one. So this is 50, or the 2. It doesn't matter. 50 here and 50 here.
which is going to be for 10 for
Yep.
the pier.
So 100
100 divided by
so
5, 20 to each.
20 a share, and I am happy with that.
And to be clear, the 50 is 10, 20, 20, or 20, 20, 10.
that- yeah, that one is-
either way.
We're not in green yet, so
Yep.
it's
Check
this
that.
one,
It's got to be that one more in yellow. Thank you.
Yep, yep.
Apologies. So that is running for 10 a share, which is really $20 a share.
and it's
you're-
paying out,
All right, $20 a share.
and it'll buy the 3.
Have not bought the 4H yet, and the pier is only allowed to buy one
Yep.
per. So now,
Yeah, that's why he's annoyed.
yes.
Well, no,
and that's why I should have bought a 3 because then the 4s would open
So
and I
you
could have
could-
upgraded to green,
Exactly.
which I can't do now, but everyone else will be able to.
It's been about 20 minutes, so commence the whining.
No, I said I would regret it. I didn't say I would whine about it.
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
just a big proponent of pushing
Pushing
trains,
trains.
hard.
Oh, no,
Yes.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
To my detriment, but
I try
all
to
right.
balance it.
So Adam, your stock round.
All right. I would
there's
not.
a tranche open.
There is a tranche open. I'm not going to be so bold as to try to open one because I do not have enough money to effectively do that. Although, take my money before I make that declaration. I could potentially exchange because I have the exchange share.
Left side. There it is. Oh shoot, I just messed up.
82.
So it's
Eight-
82.
82.
Yeah.
All right, there. All right, thank you.
So at 200,
Right, went backwards. Right.
At 200, and if I exchange for 82, that'd be 282. It's not enough. It's so close. I will just keep pushing on, pushing on. I will buy a share of the Summerside for 100. Go.
And now to John
Summerside.
and Greg.
Just short to float, so I'm gonna wait.
82.
He's buying the short line,
Shoreline. I
the Mount Stewart.
cannot afford a summertime.
Yep. So if you take a look, also this is for you 18XX aficionados. You can see that's the president share. That's a regular share on that. All right. So we are now back to Adam.
And I'm going to spend my other 100 exactly by
Let's
that
get
last.
mine.
Give myself a free bump, and I am at 60%
So
ownership.
he
so
can own no more. let
I
me
can
let me
purchase
rephrase
no more.
that. He can purchase no more Summerside, and also note Summerside is sold out, so it's going to float up when we get to that. We go to John.
Pass.
Okay, so John is here. Greg.
I actually have a decision to make.
All right. Let me
Ooh,
have
I love
your
it.
marker.
Yeah, because I think I sell a Summerside for Mount Stewart, which is a bad exchange, but it prevents you from floating up without John contributing, which he can't do unless he sells Mount Stewart, which I don't care if he does.
It can become a
You don't
destructive.
want more value. I get it.
But I also want to have Union Bank do its action. So I'm going to sell Summerside for 100.
All right, so he's selling that for 100, and then he's going to purchase.
For the Union Bank.
Okay,
The Union Bank does not have enough money, so I'm going to get the 100 in here.
that goes into his cash, and then he buys
For
a
80.
second, getting 20 back.
Interesting.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know if this is the right call, but it is.
I don't-
It is
It's
a
a
call.
call.
So going back to what John said, this game it always plays out totally. That's a completely new play for me too.
I will say
All
this.
right.
I do own 50% of Mount Stewart.
Technically he's not wrong. All right, so now we go back to yellow
And I'm out of money and I'm going to pass.
and green.
I stay passed.
Yeah, technically.
You don't wanna-
hold
you
on.
don't wanna buy
Technically,
that
it goes to
Summerside?
John,
I can't.
You
Okay.
don't want to sell that Mount Stewart to buy the Summerside?
No.
and then you pass. So
good.
these two are going to swap. There we go.
All right.
All right. So we are back into a new set of interesting.
It's going to next time.
It will.
Yeah, and that's why I kept praying.
I have never seen this. Again, I have limited plays compared to these guys, but
Yeah.
nonetheless, pay the privates.
All right.
I was also thinking if Mount Stewart has a child, the Union will automatically just get a child share,
Yes, that's true too. Yeah.
which might be the play I end up doing.
I mean, if y'all, I'm fine with that. Like here, if people are here, you can throw that on the companies. So
What the exchange?
yeah,
there?
Or
it-
behind them.
Yeah, just tuck it behind. the
however it is.
this is fine.
Yeah,
Whatever.
that. And then where's the other
All
one?
right, if we're doing it now.
Right there, shipbuilding. So
I mean, the graphic is like basically the right size. I just
it's
drop it
fine.
on there.
However, different. You can do it either way.
Yeah.
So
As long
anyways,
as we do it right.
All right, Summerside.
All right, Summerside. Yeah, let's go with.
still not in green. to
No,
be
still,
clear.
still not. Well, just.
I know. I'm just saying.
And now I'm totally not incentivized to put us into green, although I should. But anyway, if I
So this will be $100.
yeah, $100 for this one. Yep.
Yeah, because 80 for the terrain plus 20 for the second yellow tile.
Let's see if the PER up here cares. No, that's not
You can't
the way
do
I wanna
that.
it.
There it is.
There we go.
Oh, you want me to put Alberton track down?
I mean, if you want to see values go up, it's a solid plan.
Okay, we'll see.
If you want to see some of your peer shares disappear.
Are you tokening?
That is a great question. That is a fantastic question.
Well, what are you saving your tokens for?
I don't think it's going to change your run.
I'm tokening because if I buy a 4H, I can actually use it.
Yes.
Right.
So yeah.
80. No, he's going to run for 13 again.
Yep.
And
same dealio.
what are you doing?
Running for 13, paying out.
Okay, so now the Summerside is only getting 13 to the company because it only has one share left.
Yep. 78 to me. And 13.
I just was doing it for the visual cue for everybody that they haven't been exchanged yet, but all good.
Are you buying a train?
Yep, gonna buy 4H that I didn't want to buy, but
Yep. So these will go up here.
they're
Just as a
nearby.
reminder, because we're in green now.
So there we go. So those, again,
there's going to be a spot.
yeah, there's going to be other things going on. So,
Yeah.
but as it is. So here we are. So go for it. Short side. Mount Stewart. MS.
I can't reach.
Which way, show me?
Get longer arms.
Don't assume, please. Just tell
Oh,
me
I'm
which
sorry.
way to
Sorry.
go.
I was
Curve
trying
up
to.
and curve in.
Like this? And then this way?
Yeah. No.
You got to tell me, Greg.
Sorry. Make it a pretzel.
Make it a pretzel.
That. And then
Like this?
Nope. Nope. Rotate it.
No,
Rotate
no, he
Okay.
literally, he's doing a loop-de-loop.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But I can't read your mind.
No,
so,
you can't.
yeah, okay.
But that's why I hand them to you.
No, just
Move on.
good expression. Make them a pretzel. I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And then I said make it a pretzel when I realized you didn't get it. I'm gonna token over there.
and 2 peaks.
So that's a total of 100. So 20 for the track and 80 for the token.
That's an awesome lay. I can give you credit for that one.
That's,
a good one.
that's,
Yeah.
that's super good. Like it.
But now I do wish I had bought the other 3H. So though,
I feel like there's an echo around here somewhere. So 0, 1, 2, 3, or 0, 1, 2, 3, meaning he's only getting 2 of these.
Yeah, so
he's
4.
he's running for 4.
Yeah.
I run for 4.
Paying
Okay,
out.
paying it.
Paying it.
Okay, $4 to the company.
There's only one share left? Oh, right. The others are in.
They're exchange shares.
I'm not making this up. I promise.
No, forgot.
So these reserve shares don't pay. They just. To be clear, for those watching, the reserve shares don't pay to anything.
The reserve shares.
This was reserved, so it doesn't
No, it
pay
doesn't
to the company
pay.
or
No.
to.
No, those don't exist yet.
Yeah.
Can I have the green tiles?
That's why I keep them out here.
And there are a few.
So the pier now.
greens
Yeah, there are a
in-
few.
Oh, I'm sorry. The 4H. It's 120.
Yep.
And buying 1 train. That's it.
Hold on. You can make a good point.
Hey, what's up, Rodney? Anyone else watching who's never played an 18XX? I'm thinking so.
I think maybe give me
It's a heck of a one to start with, but we do recommend it.
a second 4H trade.
There you go.
There it
So
is.
that's 240.
Yep. It's all gone.
Okay.
Oh god.
So that finishes the run of MS. So now the pier is operating and John is, we are in green. Now while he's thinking, I want to point some things out. When the first 4H was bought, that now triggers the green phase. What that changes is that green tiles can now be upgrades. However, these, we do not go into 2 operating rounds until after the stock round. So therefore, these are just going to live up on the stock market as a visual cue to us to remember to do that. But you'll notice that John is contemplating upgrades up here. So now he can upgrade. And again, using circle to circle to circle, that upgrade right there. And when you upgrade, you cannot lay a second tile for $20. It's only when you lay a yellow, you can pay $20 for a second yellow only. So he chose an upgrade. That is the only track lay he's allowed to do.
Yep.
All right.
So I don't have a 4H yet, but I'm going to do, so that's 50 still.
So he has a 2H, a 3H, and a 4H.
Yep.
So again,
50 this way and then 50 this way. So 150.
All right.
And the other thing the 4H is unlocked is the availability of buying privates in,
Correct.
which only matters for John because he has the Hunslet.
And
But
So,
it also doesn't matter for John because he has the pier.
Correct. But 50, then he's running 0, 1, 2, 3, and 0, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, as it were. So
30 a share. What?
isn't it more? Isn't it? It's 50 down south.
Oh, this is 60 now. Yeah, because I upgraded it.
It's 50 here. So 5.
It's 160.
And then another 5. and then 6.
Yeah, it's
So it's a
I
total
was
of
going
16.
this way and this way, but yeah, it's 160. Yep.
You're right. It's
Yeah.
that way. And
Okay.
yeah,
It's 160.
You're right.
So is that
So 16 a
35 a
share.
share?
32 a share?
160.
32 a share.
Yeah. That's really good for me. I'll
Yeah.
take that.
We
And also, people are asking about reminders for the stock market. So we hit the 4H. We have not bought the 5H. Once we buy the 5H, 80 is no longer a floatable number. It's only 74 and below. Okay? All right. So that was the pier. He's operated. Is it buying a train? It is 160. The pier has 140. Does not appear.
I didn't want to half pay because I'm starting a company now, so I can't. Yeah, so we're
it
good.
does not appear.
It
So
does not appear to. Yeah.
yes. All right. So we're done with the operating round. We're going into a stock round. And again, check that. This is forever out of the game now. These are going to come into the round tracker. There is room for one company to start. We start with John. Everyone is just upgrading their money and coloring up and everything. So while that's happening, John is going to start. He gets the first opportunity this round to start a new company, which I reckon he's fixing to do.
Yeah.
Now, the things that he's going to be considering, or he's already considered, is a number of things. First off, he's going to start a peer company. He must, in fact, because he can't split the peer. So, the choices are any of those that have the peer tokens out there. And
let me start this.
his question
I'm just
is,
yelling.
which share does he want to actually make disappear? It could be the Murray River. It could be the Surrey, to cut them out of the proceeds of the peer company.
He wouldn't do that.
Or he could start one of his own and he gets the extra share once it floats, but not until after it floats. All right?
All right. So I'm gonna buy the president's share. I think it's gonna be Suri.
I'm shocked.
Well,
Shocked, I
I
say.
don't really love Suri. Like the position isn't great. Personally, I won't get into that. But like, yes, it's gonna be Suri.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the Surrey is, I believe, this guy up here. It is. So we're gonna walk through the steps. So go for it, John.
All right, so I'm going to buy the president's share at 80 because we haven't hit the 5Hs yet, and that's another reason I didn't want
You
to.
didn't want to buy it, yeah.
Yeah, because I wanted to keep there. So I owe 160 for the president's share.
You're welcome for both of our hesitations on not buying that other 3H.
Can you do? Would you be a sweetheart and do this in order, just this one time?
You did.
And
Oh, I did.
hold on.
Okay.
First
Order
step,
in the rule book.
just for the people at home.
Yeah. Well, I think
First thing, charter, shares, and tokens
so
all
far
together.
I'm doing it in order.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. All right.
I got the charter. I bought the president's
Well,
share.
that's like step 6.
No, you said shares.
Get them
Get
out.
the shares
Oh, okay.
and put them
in
out.
the tranche.
There you go, and put them in the tranche with the president's share on top.
You haven't bought it yet.
I bought the president's share.
You're killing me,
okay.
Smalls. You are killing me. I can only do so
I'll take
much.
my money back.
You can leave the money there.
Well,
the
no, that's
point
not
is,
in order.
okay, fine. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Place a tranche chit on the available tranche spot. So,
it's
the
the-
Suri is the light
light bulb,
bulbs.
yeah.
So that is actually going to be a chit, but in ours it's not yet. Then place all the shares in the open market. We've done that. Place a large token in the second column on the stock market. He can choose to start it at 80 or any of those below because we haven't popped the 5Hs yet. All right. Then take the president's certificate and the company charter. Pay double the starting value. Double the starting value is 160. Place cash equal to 10 times the starting value on the company charter. Now, anybody who's played a lot of 18xx's knows that you're not doing this normally at the beginning. Place all 4 tokens onto there. Now, The Suri is here. However, until the Suri floats, that token does not come out. That token will come from there and replace the pier. Then that one will actually replace that one.
And
so
he'll get a Suri
and then
share.
immediately that Suri share will become, or I'm sorry, that pier share will become a Suri share. And I'm just stepping it through. We can change it after the first one.
Yeah.
That's good. All right, there we go. All right, so he started it. Now the Suri shares are available for purchase. And that is the only company that can start because this tranche is not open. This tranche of 2 company slots opens when one of 2 things happens. All of those are sold or it operates. And it operates once 60% is bought. Right now, 20% is bought. I'll shut up now. All right, that's John. Adam.
I'm going to buy that last Mount Stewart.
For 86.
86.
That made my decision easier.
It's almost like
Greg.
that was going to happen.
Yeah. I am, on behalf of the Union Bank, going to purchase a share of the Suri.
So he took all that money, yada, 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 all the same stuff. Back to John.
So I'm going to exchange this.
Okay. So exchange this is a bonus action that he is doing. So he's closing this. That now becomes a share of the Mount Stewart. This is permanently out of the game, so he loses the income.
I'm going to sell 2.
Now he's selling 2 shares of the Mount Stewart. That is for $86 a piece. That is $172. And now the price, regardless of how many he sold, is going to drop. And when this drops, it is going to go below any other one that is there. So the Suri will actually operate before the MS now.
And then I'm going to buy a Suri for 80.
So to be clear, he he exchanged a share. That's a bonus action. You sell, he sold, and now he's buying a Suri. That's the end of John's turn. So back to Adam.
Not quite enough. Gonna pass.
Greg.
I'll pass.
Back to
And
John.
buy a Suri.
Okay. And we go back. Adam.
Still passing.
Greg.
Passing.
John.
All right. So now, do I? This company is not
Oh,
paying.
it has a Suri floated.
No,
it is
it needs
not.
one
It
more.
is. It needs one more to float.
Yeah. So I either need to sell my Summerside or my exchange share. But the Summerside is running pretty good. But this is paying 15, which is sweet.
To be
And-
clear, Summerside paid 13 a share
Yeah.
last time.
I already lost value on it because I was going to probably hold that. So I'll sell a Summerside for 101.
Which drops that down like he did.
Yep. And then I'll float Suri for 80.
So as soon as this gets purchased, that's the 6th one, 40%. That now goes away out of the game permanently. It becomes a share of the Suri. Also, this peer token is now removed from the game. And actually, we'll put the proper one up there. And the Suri token is now in play. And now, if you look, now that that happened, 1, 2, 3, 4 peer shares. Each share is now worth 25%. It went up 5%.
Yeah.
So there we go. So now Greg is completely divested from the peer, whether he wanted to be or not. Yeah. So now we go back to Adam.
Still passing.
Greg.
Still passing.
John.
Pass.
All right. So now this is the new order there. We'll just do this.
So if I hadn't bought the Union Bank thing, you were going to have to.
I would have had to do that. So
Yeah.
I was happy that at least one person bought one.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, though, I really should buy for the
Yeah,
Union Bank
Union
when I
Bank,
can.
yeah, you can kind of rely on the Union Bank.
There. If that's a little bit better so you can see them, because top down. All right. We are now 2 operating rounds between stock rounds. So we are going to start the first operating round, pay the privates.
How much?
It's actually tranches are printed on the board, and I'll
lose
show
that
you
much value
guys.
from exchanging
Again,
it, do you?
it's just changing.
5.
You can see them; they're just really light, so the contrast is getting upped. Because again, PPC. All right, first company 94. Go. Green.
All right. So, big revenue centers up here. And I
Oh, do you want to swap the Charlottetown one?
Oh, yeah. Good call. Because, again, PPC.
So I'm going to place here, but I cannot upgrade any further because I cannot run any further from there because I'm tokened out.
Yep.
Correct. So,
Oh, actually, no. I forgot. We're in greens now. I'll do that later.
Your hometown?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't think it matters which one you upgrade to because it's not going to. You're not running out of that track.
No, I'll point it at the ridiculous spot just for funsies.
sure.
So that's definitely going to change how that runs. But now I'm going to run. I'm not tokening because I can't token anywhere else. So I am.
Oh, you have another train now.
And you have an
I have
extra
another train,
train.
so I am running.
So rerun everything. And we're in green
Yep.
is an important point. Hold
so-
on one second. Let's go.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that'll work. Go for it.
So 2 train from here, 1, 2, that's 50.
Yep.
2 train from here, that's another 50. 2 train from here, that's another 50. And then a 4 train, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's another 50. $200. That's amazing.
20 a share. And to be clear, 0, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
I'll
Yep.
take it.
You paying it?
Yeah, I'm absolutely paying that.
20 a
out.
share?
Yep. And since there's 2 over there, you guys
40 to
love
the
you
company.
so much for selling those down so much. And for mine's 20 times 6, 120.
And you're train locked. So
What? No, I didn't know that.
So, before we go any further, real quick question for everybody watching at home: is it making sense? Are you able to follow along? Are we good now? Can we kind of kick it into gear? Is basically, and I don't need to step through every step. That'll speed things up. So, assuming everyone says it's clear, we're gonna rock and roll. Suri, you're operating. Go.
can I have a gentle and a tight, please?
Gentle and a tight.
And he is operating. He's going to go backwards.
Here's the $20. Okay, and then let's see. I'm gonna buy at least one.
No token. Just
Oh
throwing
yeah,
that
I
out
am
there.
tokening. Yes,
Okay.
that was part of the plan. So 80. Thank you for the reminder.
No worries. And now we are about to pop the 5 H's.
Which will kill the two.
The rest of the twos, yeah.
Right. And again, just to point out, notice all the purples. Purple kills purple.
So I'm gonna buy 2 of them.
So that's 320. Hold off before you guys do it.
320. So
Yep.
180.
As soon as he did that, every 2H you see on the table, give back to me.
No, but these were making me so much money.
And those are now, what we've been doing is putting them here. I'm worried that will make it confusing to y'all. We're just gonna keep them off camera. There. Now you'll notice he went from 4 trains and train locked to, oh, I have a ton of room, but I'm making less money. So that's the Suri. He is done. Next is,
I was just thinking of some stuff with the pier, but I'm good. Yeah.
okay, feel free to stop
No,
me
no,
if,
I'm good.
Yeah.
No, the Piers will have its time.
Mount Stewart.
Maybe they might rust.
So I'm gonna put a gentle.
Could you start over?
Gentle wear.
Coming up here for there. So that's 80.
Yeah, that'll be.
And then-
doing that.
So,
Oh, team game.
Well, no, because I don't think we can't be friendly there.
Oh, right. Yeah.
yeah, because you know what there's not? Straight doinks.
There's one over the.
No, straight doinks.
Yeah.
That's $100.
There's a couple titles that have a straight double doink, but it's pretty rare.
Right. All right.
And I am going to run.
No tokens.
No, because how much is that train?
160.
160.
That would give you 160.
Oh, I could do it.
164. That appears that is a yes on the tokening.
Yes, sir.
So that is going there. Now he has a 3 and 2 4s.
Oh, real quick.
Sure.
The Suri operated, did it not?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. So the trenches
Those.
are open. Yep.
so hold on. To be clear, tranches are open. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
That's important to some of us.
Just keep those there. All right. So operating a 3 and 2 4s.
So I believe it's going to be that, then that, then that. So
0, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, effectively, right?
yeah.
So 3 and 4 is 7, and 6 is 13.
Nope.
No.
Oh my God. 2, 3, 4, 7. And then 6 is 13, 14, 15.
Yep.
Okay. Good Lord. That shouldn't have been that hard. 15 a share. What are you doing?
Paying out.
All right. He moves forward,
15 a share.
and now the pier operates. Sorry, by trains. Apologies. I'm trying. I'm
That
cooking.
was the whole
I'm cooking.
point.
I know. I'm cooking a little fast. Yeah.
Oh, so it was 2 shares, $30 here, and $30 here.
And that is his fourth and last train. So now we can go the pier.
Yep. All right. So I'm going to upgrade Murray River.
Help me out. Green circle.
You know, it's crazy.
It's going to be the one.
Yeah.
I'm just going to.
I'm not super attached to the way it goes, so yep, that's good.
That work?
Yeah.
Okay. That will go there. That goes back. Okay.
All right. It's got 2 3Hs. So the
Nope. Because the pier doesn't exist up there anymore.
yep. So it's going to go 60 that way,
10, 20, 30. That's 6.
and then 40 here.
So that's-
they're both 40. So
Yeah, it's 10.
yeah.
So it is $10 per 10%, but it's a quarter, so it's $25 a piece.
Why are they both 40?
Oh no, it's 50 this way and 40. This one's 40 and that one's 40. So
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah. So it's 90.
What?
50 and 40.
Oh, okay. Apparently I just can't math.
Oh no, I
today.
forgot this one. You're right. Because
Right?
So it's
Yeah,
60 and 40.
60.
You were right, Edward. Yeah. So it's 25 a share.
Yes,
Yeah.
25 because there's only 4 piers left.
Yeah.
Okay?
And then it is going to buy that 6H.
180.
Yeah, which will rust the 3s, which is fine.
So are you doing that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so by doing that, all the red 3s that you see on the board have now gone away.
Which is why I bought the 5s.
Just do it that way, that's fine. Yep. All right, so that is one operating round done. We'll just go ahead and put that here.
So take our money.
So take your money off the privates, pay the privates.
I'm so mad at myself. I forgot to buy the Hunslet that time, but now it's pointless.
Am I rushing you?
No.
Okay,
Not
I
at
want
all.
to make
No.
sure I'm not.
I just
okay.
thought of it.
I gotcha.
We'll
All
cry
right.
for you later.
Yeah, and if y'all aren't seeing chat, Joshua is saying that they have all sorts of helper chips that are still in work, in progress. Things showing tranches are closed, the VRB still requiring permission, reminder to run the pier, and all that. They're intentionally not printing things on the board so that it's not permanent. They will, however, be including lots of player aid stuff that can optionally be used or left in the box, whatever. So there you go. And the contrast, as I said at the beginning, is already being addressed. Don't worry.
Summerside.
All right. So everyone has paid the privates.
Yeah.
We now start here. Summerside, go.
As much as I want to do the Alberton thing that I totally said I was going to do.
Pivot.
Well, no, if I upgrade this, it means that I can
Make more money.
make more money, which is, I think, what we're trying to do. I've heard rumors.
It's gotta be.
Do we not have a...
Kingsmail.
I just did.
It's got, okay,
Yeah.
it's got to be a K. I can't do an X.
Yeah.
And to note,
Oh wait, never mind. It goes from 20 to 20.
it does not upgrade
You
value.
can hit the dead.
It can hit the dit, but notice this is a non-circle space. This is a circle city. It's a non-circle, so the upgrade is not worth more in green.
Yeah, it's not worth more green, so I can hold off on that because don't really need it right away. So I will just do the
Alberton.
Alberton. Yep.
That way, if you decide to buy Alberton, it's one less thing you gotta worry about.
If I decide, if that's such an interesting word.
If.
Yeah.
Or when.
All right. So no place to token. no more places I can even upgrade if I want or lay trials if I wanted to. So I'm good to run. Running a 4H, and because we are in green, the best thing I can do is 30, 50, 80. Or runs for 80. A little bit of a dip from 200. Wah, wah.
It in fact is quite a dip.
Yeah. So that's 8 per share. It's 40.
Paying it?
Yeah, paying it
16 to the company.
out. 48 to me.
Sorry.
16 to the company.
Yep. And everybody else get your shares.
I moved them up.
Now, the other thing that's really important that I haven't explicitly been pointing out, but Greg's been doing, I think, a really good job of doing, is he not only has to pay himself, but he also has to pay the Union Bank. That money goes on to, so he's doing a really good job of keeping up with it. It's a thing that the Union Bank player just has to be cognizant of.
It's another company that isn't a company at all.
Yes. All right, so it is operated. We now
Well,
go
it's not fully
MS.
operated because there's one last phase. Buying trains.
Right. Fair
I'm
enough.
going
Sorry.
to buy some trains.
All right, so
Oh, wait, never mind. I don't have quite enough for that. That's a shame.
he needs 400.
Yeah, I really would love that 2
Psych.
plus.
You could withhold.
I could withhold. Oh, God.
You should.
I should withhold. Yeah, so roll it back a little bit.
All right, no big deal. That's fine. So he was here.
Yeah.
He withheld. So he moves backwards. Everybody bring back your Summerside income so that $80 that it makes goes into the company.
Yep.
And he's doing that so that 180 and 220 is 400 right there.
Yep.
Done. And now,
4 H's.
again, the 4H is gone.
Not the biggest fan.
It's. I had to.
I know, it's a survival.
I'm not the biggest fan of withholding either, but here we are. All right.
Done.
Done.
All right. I'll wait until you guys say done. I apologize.
All right, I like it.
MS. I'm trying to keep it snappy,
love
so
it.
go ahead. MS, you're up.
Yeah,
You should come to all my 18xx game nights.
So
and do this.
I realized too little too late. I don't have the money to actually build the double dip. So I'm relying on whatever John wants to do there. Unless you guys let me retcon that to a jet type, but
No.
No, we're good.
yeah, that's what I figured. But I think I'm going to be starting Georgetown.
You don't want to upgrade a.
So I don't want to upgrade peaks, and
That's Circle City.
yes, and that's a $10 difference. But I'm not running that route.
No, this goes down.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying this one could be upgraded, but as he's pointing out, he's not going to be running through there, so it doesn't change his income.
Right. So I'm going to get a tight coming south from peaks into the double dip, and then I will.
Very descriptive. Thank you, sir.
Is this the right one?
This is gonna be a mess over here.
Gonna be?
Is that the right one?
I don't know. Is that what you want?
Yes.
All right. Now, I want to point something out. This is a legal play because it connects. We're good to go. This is going off to nowhere. Still legal. Still okay. We're good with that.
As long as
Well,
it's not hitting ocean or
right.
gray.
Yeah, exactly.
whatever that
Yep.
is, yeah.
There you
Taupe.
go. By the way, yellow ran. They shorted themselves $10,
Who's
so
got-
$1 a share.
This one?
Yeah.
I don't
So,
have any of those. I
okay.
don't care.
Oh, get an extra $1 per share for the yellow.
What was the run?
It apparently was 16 instead of 15.
Oh.
Peanut Gallery. I'm just going to trust them. I'm not going to sweat the couple bucks.
Yeah.
Go ahead, continue.
So then my 5, I think, is from here down. Do I hit the double dip with that 5?
So that a 5 starting here. 0.
Oh, then
Let's
from the
switch
previous
that over.
round.
Yeah,
Ah.
it is.
Yeah.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that is
that's
5, 8,
9.
9.
Paying out.
9 a share. Moving forward. And again, because green was already there, it goes underneath it,
Oh.
like so.
I didn't pay my 20. So 18 here. 18 there, and then 27.
I'm waiting for the two
Yeah. I'm
letter
done.
word.
Or can I have a train? But yeah, he
I'm
can't.
done.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right. Hey, I'm being serious
I know,
though.
I know.
Suri.
All right, first I'm going to buy the Hunslet. I should have done it before, so I didn't go back.
Okay, so this is the only company that can be bought in. He's
200.
buying that. He's paying himself 200.
Yeah.
That's going into the company.
Yeah.
And now the Hunslet, if it had $220 on it, it could buy the train and then run it right now.
Yeah, but I'm not.
But it
doing
doesn't.
that. I want the money for the SR, so.
That's fair.
What was my plan? Oh yeah, here's 80. So I need those double dits because I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do now since you laid that tile.
Oh, I don't
You
know
need
where
the
he's going.
Baseball track or the other one.
Yeah. So. I guess that.
I'll run the two tights.
If he does a tight, it'll double back on him. So
Can't do that because it goes into the ocean. The
Right.
tights don't work because.
No, two tights pointing out, one here and here.
Sideways.
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
No,
do
can't do. Oh,
I'm fine with this.
okay.
Yeah.
Aw.
Because if he builds out here, I do have. It helps me kind of get
No,
over
it's
here.
the
sometimes.
the one next to it. If you
This
take
one.
that, you could
Hand that.
move them
Here.
both down.
So you could, if you wanted,
Yeah,
do
just like that.
that. That's the other option.
I'm not upset about that either.
No, because
You could then a tight.
He's like,
there.
why would you do that?
that's true.
There's no bad thing for me here.
That's two tights, and then they're all connected. I'm not saying you should. I'm just showing you what the
Yeah.
options are.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. And then I paid 80 to do all this. So
Yes.
here is 8.
Hey, and then hey, we're halfway home. We're
Okay.
2/3 of the way home. 3/4, whatever.
All right. So I
Better than
have
Bon Jovi.
2 5H's. So one's going to go down here.
All right. So walk us through it. Go for it.
So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Right. So that's 3, 5, 9.
So that's 9. This is the Suri.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
And then this one is just going to go hit these. So 12, 13, 15. So 150. It will pay out.
Okay.
That's 15 a
So
share.
it moves forward. 15 a share for the Suri. 45 to the company.
And I have 5, so that's 60.
No, 75.
15 times 5? 75? Okay, I trust you. And then...
I'm waiting. See, yeah. See, I'm being patient.
yeah. And then
All right, so hold on.
pier-
Yeah, I don't actually have a camera for this, so give me 1 second. We're gonna move this over for what you're about to do. A moment.
Oh, that's the wrong change.
There we go.
Are you gonna buy a?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. We're not using that. Oh, give me 1 second. Sure, we'll go with that. All right, here we go.
So I'm going to buy a 5H from...
Nope.
I mean, not yet. It's happening on the pier's turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. All right, so you're not buying any trains
No trains.
with the Suri.
Nope.
Okay, so now we are going with the pier. The
Yeah.
pier is operating.
I'm gonna start coloring up.
All right. You're really going to start Georgetown, huh? But I can make Murray River so lucrative for you.
Do it. I don't care.
I'm the one that cares.
Maybe you'll start it, and I'll start Alberton like I want. I really like Albertons. I think my favorite's.
So this will be kind of stuck for a while, which is okay. But if I hold on to the pier, it'll make some good money for now. So I want to put a double dit into there.
So the options are you could do like that.
I think it's
You could
Baseball?
do that.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Okay.
Yep.
The other one's funnier. I'm just saying.
All right. So
Oh, and tiles are limited. They are piece limited. I didn't explicitly say that, but
Right.
Okay, so the pier's running a 6H.
Yeah, so I think it can go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It can go all
Yeah,
the way
but there's a
around.
ton.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4,
'Cause I know
5,
some
6. Checks
maps,
out.
Technically, the straight curves are
3,
unlimited,
4,
but
7, 9, 10.
Yep. So 25 a share.
25 a share, you paying it or half
Well-
or hold on. So it's running for 100. Hold up.
Yeah, math time.
Yep.
I got the Hunslet cash this time, so I think it's going to withhold.
Okay, so hey, it doesn't go backwards because it's not on the stock market.
And now it's going to buy a 5H for everything except for $1 from here.
Okay,
And for those playing at home that have never played an 18XX, you generally leave $1 in a company just in case.
yeah, so
Even
it can
though-
always buy trains
even though
from
in this
another
case,
company.
the Kingsmail
They'll give it 80. I just
Yeah,
like to do
it's
it. so.
good habit to be
but
in.
it's still
Very good habit, yeah.
good habits.
Okay, so he
Greg
bought
approved.
he bought that 5H from that company for a lot of money,
Way too much.
way more than it's worth.
Yep.
And now, it obviously could have chosen to buy from here, chose not
It didn't
to.
have enough money.
The pier is done.
Yeah. Well, I might have, but
There. We are now going into a stock round. Those will go back. All right. So we start with Adam on the stock round. We have two companies that can be started.
So it's time for some more rules.
Oh.
you going to split?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wellington, baby.
All right.
Not what I expected.
Hold on. Let me take a drink here.
Hydrate.
I expected you to cut the pier down a little bit, but
I
This
can
is,
I can explain it too. Or are you just going to walk through it?
he's
Okay.
gonna he's got a whole script. Why would you deny him?
Okay.
Thank you. I worked hard on this. All right. So earlier, when you start a company, during the stock round, you can sell shares, You can buy a share, or start a company. There are two ways to start a company. The first way to start a company is the way that we've been doing it, which is via a peer company. The second way to do so is what Adam's about to do, which is splitting a company. A branch is formed when a company splits. To split, the following conditions must be met. A company slot is open in the available tranche. Checks out. The company is floated. Checks out. President has at least 4 shares owned and 2 station tokens on the map. Provided all 3 of those conditions are met, then follow these steps. Select the company to split, i.e. the parent.
Summerside.
Okay. Select an unstarted branch, also known as the child.
Wellington.
Okay. They're all equivalent.
Yeah, I
In
know.
that regard?
They're usually
Yeah.
named after one of the others.
Sure.
So yeah.
All right. Place a tranche chit on the tranche spot. Again, for us, it's a token.
Which one?
Wellington.
That's the one you're choosing?
Yeah.
Okay.
ooh, that's a nice one.
So now, again, the spot UV, this is one of the experiments where it was the entire tile. You can see it there. It's not going to be that way, not charter. Yeah, right where your shares are, and you can bring the shares down. You can actually start using this area because no trains.
Oh, all right.
And in fact, yeah, that might be.
Perfect. No, that works. All right. Place a tranche chit on the open market. Okay. Place all the shares in the open market with the president's share on top. That is here. I'll give those to you to find those.
Is it that one right there?
That's Albertson.
No.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that would have been.
I got it.
So yeah.
Place the large token on the stock market on the starting value. Now,
Pick his par price.
so starting value, right?
Because the 2 pluses have been purchased.
Correct.
Maximum is 74.
Right. So it's only those 3.
And I'm gonna put it at a maximum of 74.
Okay. Okay. Exchange for all players, half of their shares rounded down. So, as an example, 4 parent shares become 2 child shares.
How many do you have?
6.
All right, so here's 3.
Yep. Here's
They go
the-
in the treasury.
They,
Oh, that's right. They go into.
Yeah.
for each child share handed out, place 1 parent share on the parent charter.
Do you have more than one?
I have one of each.
So no.
So those,
Yeah.
oh, we're getting ahead. When done, the player who did the, sorry, actually,
No, that was right. We just
no, that's right. Yeah, yeah. So that's it. That's all the exchanges there. Then take half of the parent shares in the open market, rounded down.
There's 2 in there.
Okay, and place them on the parent charter. No child shares are exchanged for the open market shares. Now, if the parent share that's splitting is the short line, in this case, if it were the Mount Stewart, it's not, but indulge me. If it has exchange shares, those are not exchanged still.
Yep.
Exchange any tokens from the parent into the child except the parent home station, which cannot be exchanged, and each parent must have a and each company must have a minimum of 1 station each. So this is the main home station. That one can't be exchanged. He could have exchanged both of those, chose just one. They each have at least one, good to go.
And the one that's exchanged is discarded.
Is out of the game. I was getting to that,
Okay.
but yes. Remaining child tokens remain on the child charter. Any assets on the parent charter may be taken or split with the child. Trains, treasury, if it had the Hunslet steam engine private, however the president chooses. So go for it. Go and,
It's going to get the 2+.
okay. And any of the money if it wishes. If you wish it to, I should say.
It's about to capitalize too.
Yeah. I'm going to leave this here because this is going to be hurting soon enough anyway.
Okay. Now, multiply the child's stock price. The child's stock price is 74 by the number of its remaining shares in the open market.
7.
518.
Place that amount in the treasury.
It's not bad.
Nope. It's not floated yet though.
We're getting there. The child company is not operational until 60% is no longer in the open market, which in this case, there's 3 shares here, none, none. That means there's 7 there. He needs collectively, there needs to be 3 more shares, and then it's operational. Note, the parent company is now able to be capitalized by the players buying shares from the company directly.
94 each right now.
That money is paid directly to the company treasury. However, open market shares are paid to the bank and not to the parent.
Yep.
And that's how you split,
Yep. It's a
There.
great way to just get a bunch of money.
recapitalize a
Yes.
company.
And
right?
now, that is what I'm doing as my buy. Order of operations, I have to sell first.
Right.
But I wanted to get all that rules before, So
I appreciate it.
Technically, I would have
Oh
exchanged.
no! Anytime you can exchange.
Right, but I'm
I think
gonna
he's
exchange
going to sell it.
and
too,
I'm going to
though.
sell both of these mounts.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
So that is 94 apiece. That is 188, and those will go there, and it drops. There we go.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay.
And that is that.
Well done. Thank you. All right.
This is not a spike
that
thing.
was here.
This is a money thing.
Sure.
No, I'm totally with you. I get it.
Okay, cool.
Summerside. He's getting 94.
You don't have many other options.
No. I don't want to get rid of Sue. Sue Reed doesn't give me enough money. And selling Mount Stewart would be silly.
Are you purchasing anything, sir?
I am going to, on behalf of the Union Bank, float Georgetown.
Love
Wow.
it.
Okay.
So
Weird. But
I'm curious to see how this works out. I've never seen this.
So we can get the Georgetown stocks in the transfer.
So let's start getting the Georgetown ready. So the money's coming in here.
It's
I
over
don't
there.
have enough. I'm gonna part it at 74.
it's the hands.
It's the hands.
All right. So are you just starting one? You're not splitting?
Yeah, he's
Sorry?
just starting a peer company.
Okay, starting up here.
Georgetown.
Okay.
I
Offset it.
Yeah.
There you go.
74 times
Got
2 is 148. I don't know why I couldn't do that math.
Here's your tokens.
It's funny.
You have the shares.
Normal, the band says, I left during the teach and now I'm coming back to more teach. That happens to be the one thing that I couldn't teach during the beginning.
Well, no, it's not that you couldn't teach it. It's
You
that
got the shares. Yeah.
Sorry,
Georgetown.
Georgetown's what
it
I
is
can't.
an unnecessary load to teach
On the front end.
At the front end, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He did buy the president's share.
Okay. So
That's his
that goes
turn.
to you.
What am I going to do with all this money?
Invest.
Invest.
Yeah.
And note, splitting also fills a slot, right? So, like, that's it.
What did Mount Stewart
as
run for last time?
as one of the little
9.
one of the little things here, because there are only 3 potential companies that can open, and there are 4 peer shares. The peer is guaranteed to last for the rest of the game.
It does not mean that it's going to do well for the
But,
next
yes.
game.
I have in 1 or 2 instances been in a game where all
I'm gonna buy a
5 peer
Summerside.
shares turned into companies.
Vernon River did get, yes. Thank you, Joshua. That is now open for anybody, by the way. Okay, go ahead.
Summerside.
Oh man, I should have started Charlottetown.
All right, so that was here.
Yep.
Back to Adam.
I'm going to buy a share of Summerside from from them.
84 now.
84 into the company.
Yeah. All right.
That's why I was trying to be like, this is.
No, I get you.
I think that's awesome.
That is. Wow, it was worth a whole lot more a minute ago.
It was, but it
Lost
happens.
$40.
84 goes in.
I did make it easy for him to purchase it though, so there's that.
I mean, that's a weird
on you, Greg.
positive, I guess.
I buy a share of Georgetown.
I will get a Suri for 80, my last one.
And he's at 60%. That's why he says last one. That was White. Back to Adam.
Wellington for 74. 26 back.
So it doesn't
And Greg.
seem like it's going to happen in this game, but you can go over 60% if your peer
With
share
exchange,
turns into it
yeah,
or an
and-
exchange.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy
Yep.
another share of Georgetown, which
You said Georgetown. Sorry.
still not floated, but close.
I will get a Mount Stewart for 84.
I'm going to get another Wellington for 74. And it floats.
All right. So as soon as Wellington floated, well, here you go. There you go. It now has its money. There. All right. So that was yellow. Greg.
I'm going to buy another share of Georgetown.
And that has floated.
So 6 change.
And Georgetown gets 740. Here you go. I got you.
And I get Wellington for 74.
Did you grab it yet? No.
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, you got plenty of
Are you
room.
kidding me?
I'm taking a Wellington for 74.
Say again.
Left over.
What is
Wellington for
it?
74.
73.
Wow! Love to see it.
That sucks.
Oh man.
How much does the Union Bank have?
What's funny is if I bought one more share, the presidency just swaps over
To you.
to me.
Yeah, whatever.
From me.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be a run on the
you could-
Georgetown, but yeah, there was
I
not.
could sell Suri to get Georgetown, but Suri's gonna run. Do I do that? Do I live short-sighted?
Go for it.
I mean, Georgetown's already floated. I'm debating if I just get another share of Mount Stewart because Mount Stewart's gonna run at least all right. So I sell this for 80.
You are doing that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna sell this for 80, and then I'm gonna spend 4 for a Mount Stewart share.
I'm going to do something I don't know. No, I'm not going to do that. Never mind. There.
All right. I'm gonna get a Georgetown share, and what's funny is
you
In
get it
fact,
right
you
now.
get it right now.
oh, it floated. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna buy another Georgetown share because his shares are so split up that the bank could just give me Georgetown if he wants to. Like I'm not protected at all from a dump because you have.
Georgetown can't sell it.
Georgetown can't sell.
Oh,
I
right.
literally cannot lose.
That's right. That's right. But this one you can. So I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Wellington, how many do you have?
I have 6.
Okay, so I'll buy another Wellington.
The reason
For
John's
85.
asking is the most you can sell in a single action is 30%. So
So I'm
It-
safe.
Yes,
Yeah.
from having it dumped
So
on him.
unless he comes up with a creative
Yes.
triple company dump, which I've seen, but I'll take the risk.
If Union Bank somehow can sell its stock,
You guys are on the ball. We're just we're a beat behind y'all, but you're on the ball.
84 into the Summerside, buying another treasury share.
Okay.
since I'm short, I'm just gonna pass.
All right, so that is green passing. So technically it should be like this, but whatever. All right, back to John. Bring your money up, it's off camera. There you go.
How much Summerside do you have, Adam?
5.
Oh, and Georgetown's floated.
I don't want that to go up.
Give me a token. Thank you.
So,
Well, there's 2 in the oh right, it's not on the
yeah. Oh, right. It has to be player owned.
Yep.
So it wouldn't float up.
Yep. Because
Um,
I can't buy them all.
I don't know if it's
I
Surrey.
literally
I
can't.
just
I have
assume
enough to
it's
buy
Surrey.
one more, and and then I'm at limit
What else
again.
would be source?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to buy another Summerside for 84.
I called it Saurus for the first however many.
Surrey is what makes it
someone.
because it's French Canadian. I figured.
I didn't
but-
know.
Oh, I'm not sure.
All right,
You're buying a
I bought another Summerside, yeah.
okay, and I'm buying a Summerside from the Treasury share, and then I'm going to be
You're passing
passing
again?
after that.
Well, so
Yeah, because I can't sell.
Pass.
pass
Yeah.
and now pass. There you go. This is the new order. Okay. We have not gotten into the 4 pluses, so therefore pay the privates. Oh, okay, it is. It is Surrey. Yes.
I figured.
Yeah,
It makes
I,
sense.
I mean,
yeah.
it's what we've been calling it from the jump.
I've had
but-
enough people tell me it's Surrey. I'm like, yeah, it's Surrey. That's what we said.
Duh. All right. So a lot has happened, as you can see. The stack of
Oh, wait,
of-
Mount Stewart's
here.
first.
Yes, Mount Stewart first.
I was not prepared for this.
Well, at least you have a train in it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's funny. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
So what are y'all thinking at home? I mean, obviously y'all are able to follow along. That's great news. Happy to back up.
There's
Pause.
still one in the treasury.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You saw. Okay.
Yeah.
So I
You know,
looked.
that's specifically why he didn't.
No, I know. I looked over here. I didn't see any Summerside, but it has one in Treasury, so therefore it doesn't float
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
so
that's
anyway,
the reason I bought one, because I knew it
Yeah.
wouldn't float up.
Yeah.
So,
are y'all enjoying what you're seeing so far? Go for it. What we got?
Let's finish that.
All right, right there. Look
Yeah.
at that. That's fun.
I can't token it, but that's okay. But I don't think my run changes. Is there a better?
A 5H.
Yeah, no.
1 0 1 2 3 4. No, 0 1 2 3 4. I think it's the same thing.
Same thing. All right.
So that looks like 9, I believe. Yes, 9 is what it ran last time.
all right.
what company is that, Mount Stewart?
Mount Stewart paying out.
Paying out.
All right, moving forward.
How much do I have in the bank still? 2.
2,
And that's it for that.
No trains?
Done.
Oh, you don't have a
Georgetown's
train
just
there, yeah.
Just done. I'm waiting
Yeah.
for the word go.
Oh
or
yeah,
done.
yeah. I thought I said it.
Okay, so Summerside, go.
Now I'm going to upgrade here so that I can still get through. Not that I can do much with still getting through, but a 6H train runs 50.
Well, hold on.
Yep.
6 0 1 2 3 4 5. Yep, checks out. All right.
But do I want to token? I mean, no need to token at the moment.
That's why I wanted the 4th in Mount Stewart.
Oh, it's a split, yeah.
So I
There
guess-
you go.
Yep.
Yeah. 2, 5, 7, 10.
Yep.
They can split too, eventually.
10 for
If
the
it has full,
Summerside.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's 10 per share. I have
Correct.
60. I have 6 shares, so I get 60.
And 10 to
And
the
10
company.
goes into the summer
So you are
side.
paying out?
Yep.
Yeah, paying out.
And moving forward.
Is 10 a
Thank you.
share?
Yep.
And do I want to buy a 2 plus? I certainly do. It's a shame that it's not a permanent, but I'm not getting permanent anytime soon. 220
By,
for.
by the way, I don't think I explicitly said these are the only 2 permanents in the game.
Yep.
Right.
Yes, I'm buying a 2+ because there's a decent 2+ to be had.
And a moment, now that that's happened. Was that the first 2+?
No,
No,
he
2+.
has-
2+
That's the
was
second
before.
one.
It was the second?
Yeah,
All right.
we've already done-
We are down to 3 trains per. So just FYI.
Yeah.
Okay, when the 3+ pops, we are locked in to 65 or 58 at that point.
Rest of the 5.
So he's done. He operated,
The
sorry, Summerside.
Summerside
and-
operated, and now the
Done.
Wellington operates.
Yes.
And the Wellington.
And it has a train, so it's not going to go backwards.
It's not going to go
Hey!
backwards. So Wellington is right here. It can
and
lay
it's going to
track.
upgrade this, and
Oh, you have options.
I do, but I'll just go with the. Actually, because I still have the Schreiber,
Oh, you can put the straight?
I could put the straight and do something ridiculous. And since we're having fun, I'm going to put the straight and do something ridiculous.
Oh, this is
Oh, I have to do it that way.
okay. This is cool.
And you have to wait to do the straight, or can you?
I have
do
to.
an addition?
It's a yellow, and I can't
Yeah,
play
it's
yellow
next
in
turn.
addition to a.
Yeah. It's not an addition tile. though.
No, read it.
It comes with a yellow straight tile, may be placed as part of a tile laying action for any company owner controls.
Got it.
So,
But it's a yellow tile.
Yeah.
So because he upgraded, he can't lay a second tile. Ergo, he can't use the Schreiber and Burpee.
What about
And-
Adam's just playing his own little multiplayer solitaire?
it's right here.
over
Just, I got my own little.
You and I.
What are
Fife
y'all
dumb.
doing?
Next turn, he
dumb.
starts the Alberton.
Okay, so Wellington's going to operate now?
Yeah, it's
Or-
got a 2+.
Yes. So explain the 2+ again.
So hex trains run hex to hex. 2+, you count 2 cities and then everything in between. So I can get these 2 cities, 30 and 20, that's 50, and then all the dots in between and extending off of. So 30, 40, 50, 70, 90.
Correct. Even though city, it can run further as long as, yeah, that's totally legit.
Yep.
So it's 90
And
for
it's
its
gonna-
first run.
And it's gonna pay.
9 a share.
Yep. It's 45 to me. And how many are in the bank for it? Still 2?
That
It's
is
18 to
2.
itself.
Correct. Yep.
And that was Wellington.
Georgetown. No trains.
Oh, trains. You know
Yeah,
what?
you got tons of money.
Yeah, but a 2+ is really not good for me right now.
A second 2+.
A sucking 2+ doesn't really help. If I build up here, which I am planning to do,
I think 2 trains is always better than 1 train.
2 trains is always better than 1 train. Yes, you're not wrong. But a 2+ is really.
You know what's better than 2 trains?
3 trains.
Yeah.
You know what's better than 3 trains?
Well, you can't do that anymore. So.
Have a good evening, Kushagra.
Because
Thanks for hanging out.
Because I can do the Summerside and then immediately into the Wellington, I will, because I can have shenanigans over here. I will go ahead and buy a 2+
For 220.
for
Which
220.
is a single one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So why don't you, hold on, make it 520.
Oh, yep, that's smart.
There.
Rip.
All right. Wellington done. And now G-Town.
So we're gonna place these. I think. Do I have that? They're not England, right?
I'm sorry. Did you want it this
Like
way?
that way, and then
So that was a total of $100 you paid?
yeah,
Because it's,
yeah. I'm an idiot.
sorry, 80, 60, and 20 for the second lay. So that'll be that.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry, this way.
Yep.
That makes
Put it down.
That makes way more sense.
There's a whole other side of the map. Over there.
I've heard rumors, yeah.
He's
Not
moving backwards.
We're going to buy at least 1 2 train, but do I buy both?
A 2+ and a 3+? My goodness. Would you be so bold?
Well, because then Mount Stewart's gonna
Poof. Well, it's going to poof anyways.
it's gonna prove anyway. But at least Mount Stewart can buy the 3 train from Georgetown.
Yeah.
And
Since it doesn't have the money, it's smart.
Suri is going to buy the 3 train if I
Yes.
Help yourself.
Yeah. So how much is that?
It is 240.
460.
So it's
460
460 all day between those.
All right.
Yeah? All right. Poof go the
5H.
the 5H's. Gone. Okay,
But
done.
Can I get mine?
You absolutely may.
No, that's not how this works.
No.
All right.
Okay.
And that was the Georgetown.
Can I get the upgrade for this one? It's like the hex thing.
Yeah.
Yep, great.
Yep.
So real quick, Smart Minds
Oh, and you have
is
that,
like
so you-
he's suffering from color and shape overload.
No.
For what it's worth, John and I played this for the first time on Saturday. And because it arrived on Friday. This is Greg and Adam's first time ever seeing this in person.
Yep.
Are you guys having any issue with this?
So I'm not having any issue because I'm already familiar with what on the print and plays was the X cities.
Right, the X and the
So
T's. And,
the X and the T's. So like
Yeah.
I'm aware
T
of their
and X, yeah.
existence. So
Close it.
I'm aware. So I'm a little biased. I can't say if I would have
Okay, that's fair.
struggled or not.
But you're not, is the point.
I'm not. No, and being here in person, looking at this,
sorry.
there is enough differentiation. There's enough, contrast.
Yeah.
I can see them.
Yeah.
I'm not struggling to go. Oh, right, there does have an hexagon there.
Right.
So
All right. So he is
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, I'm closing
operating the Huns
I
lid.
paid 240.
So he
beginning- yeah, I mean,
there
it's
at the
before I leave the
beginning
track,
of it,
but,
right?
yeah.
So there you go. That's all. I was just waiting.
Oh, is it at any time during your turn?
Yes, at any time during your turn.
Which you want to do at the beginning, so. Or at least before you have to run.
Which is right now.
Right. Well,
And then-
late track.
I did this.
Oh, right, you did. Apologies. Yep.
Do you want to token the other state?
I think so, because Georgetown probably.
It's gonna be a while for Georgetown.
Well, you can just upgrade peaks and then do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
downgrade piece.
So, yeah, downgrade peaks. I will token this one right here. And then I will run a 3+. So I think it's probably going to be 1, 2, 3, and then these dits.
Yep.
So-
4 dits.
4, 6, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15.
15.
Yep.
Yep.
And
So 15 for the Suri, which is exactly what it ran last time.
All that effort, no progress.
But also
But
a
doesn't go
decline.
backwards.
Right.
all right, yeah, I'll pay out.
15?
Yeah, 15.
Okay. 15 a share, 45 to the company.
And then I have 6 of those. I'm not buying a train.
All right, Suri is done. So now the pier operates.
Yeah. Can I have the yellow track, please?
Wow. Okay, this was another.
Can I make this as annoying as possible for you?
That
Yeah.
would be
Let's do that.
yeah. That
Oh, do you want to spend another 20 and put the curve there?
No.
that's
That's
beautiful.
Because the pier can operate there, or there, or there.
Yep. So the pier is a 6H, and it's going to do that loop around again.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing's changed. The pier operated for 10 last time.
Well, one thing
3,
changed.
6, 7, 10. What?
There are 3
Yeah. So
peer
it's
shares out.
30. It's 34 each because you round.
Yeah,
up.
you round up.
Yeah.
So 34 a share.
68.
That works. Have a good night, El Danny.
Even though last time I got 75, but that's okay.
All right. That is the end of the OR. Pay the privates. And Mount Stewart, at your leisure, sir.
Oh, no, hold on.
By the way, so we're cooking along pretty well right here. We're about 2/3 of the way through the game, and it's 6:15.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Hour.
We started
No,
at 4:20, just under 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So keep it going. Mount Stewart.
Mount Stewart. Mount Stewart's going to let you... No, one upgrade. Green City.
Regular city. Is it upgrading this one or this one?
This one.
Okay. Got you.
And...
Hold on. The White Wing is on the left. By the way, all these are getting... they're going to be clearer in the final production. So... I'm glad to hear that in 4K they can read everything on the map and
Yeah,
everything.
that's awesome.
Yeah, by the way, if you're new here, a little late to tell you, but if you're not watching in 4K, you probably should be if you can.
I think the 3 Plus will do better in Mount Stewart than in Georgetown.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Any tokens?
Cannot afford any.
Okay. You gonna run
I cannot.
tree train?
I actually go back because I don't have a train to run.
What? You have a 3.
plus.
I'm sorry, I did this while you were looking in the other direction. I don't have a train.
Rearrange the trains. There you go.
He bought the train
Okay, so he goes backwards,
and then he buys a train in.
and now for $1, he's buying that over.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I missed that. You're
Makes
right.
sense.
Sorry.
Yep, you literally, your back was to me. And I was like,
All right. So now we're going Summerside.
Summerside is upgrading so that the Wellington can have some fun shenanigans with dits.
Okay.
But maybe I'm not going to do that right away. Anyway, the running a 6H and a 2 plus. Token, not enough. Dang. All right. Yeah, so the 6H is the same. Never mind. The 6H is not the same.
We're in green.
we're still in green.
Yes,
5,
but I have a
7.
2 plus.
10. That's the 10. Oh no, it won't. Because it ran this last time.
Yep.
If it does that, it can't include a station for the second train. So in other words, the first train is going to run this, which is 3, 5, 8. And then the second train
other way, yeah.
is going to go
11, 13, 14, 15.
facts. Yes.
So 15 a share for the Summerside. That's 90 to
Paying out?
Yeah, paying out.
Okay.
He's got 1 in the treasury.
I know.
15 in the company. And now, when you're done, any trains?
I can't afford any trains.
Okay, Wellington.
Now Wellington.
You can still.
I can still.
straight.
I can still. Yeah.
You can use your straight here.
I'm going to. But the 2 pluses. I would need a token. I can token. I wanted to.
Oh. I bet you that works. That looks way different now from 1080 to 4K. Wow. Yeah, my bad. I sometimes forget to mention that. I apologize.
Yeah, so that one for free, and
I love that you can hear the train,
Yeah, that's awesome.
by the
that
way,
one
right now.
for 20.
I don't know if the mics are picking it up, but
It's 20.
I understand the problem.
Yeah. Now you're getting it.
It's the 2 pluses that's the problem.
Yep. So from here,
and any token.
I don't need to token. And if I don't token, I get to keep myself able to flow through everything. Because I'm going to use this as the station for both my 2 pluses. So this run, which was 9, is now 10.
Yes.
And then this run is 2,
15,
5, 6.
16.
So 16 total.
Paying it?
Paying out, yes.
Okay.
16 times 6 is 96. Come on, dang it. 80.
And he moved forward already?
Yep.
Okay.
6.
Any
and
trains?
Then, how many shares are there?
Oh, I'm sorry. Wellington has 2.
That's 32.
That is
Can I
32.
get 2
Yes, sir.
reds?
Here.
I
You,
got 'em.
I know you can just. There
Thank
you go.
you.
Yep. Yeah, it's really nice not having to be the bank too. This
Yeah.
is really nice.
Uh,
Trains. We are currently in the 3 pluses. You are allowed 3 trains. Once we pop the 4s, just as a reminder, all privates close and 2 trains per company. And the 4s are guaranteed to run once.
I don't know if you want the privates closed. You're getting some pretty good mileage out of them.
yeah, this is going to be one of those, make a decision now, and 20 minutes later I'll go, it was the wrong choice. I'm going to forego buying the 3+ train.
Okay, so Suri.
So he's going to upgrade peaks.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that is a regular non-circle
It's gonna be
green.
a chicken foot-ish type thing.
I believe so. Yeah,
Goes from
that
30 to
guy.
10.
Goes from 30 to 10.
What?
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no.
City.
No,
Sorry,
no.
sorry.
From
You're
30
right,
to
you're
20. or
Yeah. 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 So this,
That works?
you could do it this way.
Do you want to go out?
You
anywhere?
could do it this way. Basically, where do you want the third
The
leg?
leg, yeah.
The leg can go in any of those 3
Oh, you want
directions.
this to double
Point,
dip?
point it at the train hazard.
swamp?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a swamp at PEI, but you get the idea.
No, let's have it go towards this dit right
It's,
here.
it's
Yes.
wetlands.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what you want?
Yes.
Oh, well then put it towards the swamp.
Yeah.
That's also what I want.
All right, then put it towards up here. You're talking too much. Put it up here.
What do you mean, John?
You keep telling me what you want, so
Yeah.
yeah.
What I want you to do is
Is
not.
upgrade peak.
All right, it's the same 3+ runs. What was it?
It was
think.
15.
I think 1, 2, 3. Actually, maybe this is longer now. No, that's stuck there. I think
1, 2, 3, and those. So that's can't get through there. So 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11. That wasn't
yeah.
it.
So 15 is
15.
it.
Yeah. 240, and that doesn't give you a train
Yeah,
currently.
it's going to withhold.
All right, so he's moving backwards. 215 to the. I'm sorry, 150 to the company.
Yeah.
Apologies.
And it will buy a 3+ for 240, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. And now finally, Georgetown.
Not finally.
Well, the pier, I
Yeah,
guess.
second
but yeah.
finally.
Yeah, fair enough.
So we're gonna upgrade the home base.
It's a circle.
I think we make it this one.
You want it like that?
No, it can't be. It has to point down. Because it was wide, so it has to point down.
Oh, it in fact was. I apologize.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
So the fun thing is, if I don't token, I can buy the 4 train.
Sounds like a plan.
But if I token and withhold, I can also buy the 4 train.
Who cares about share value? Oh, what's the difference of $11 a share?
Oh, God.
Check that, $14 a share.
I think I have to token though.
Okay, and where?
Peaks. That's why I was glad you were upgrading it.
Okay, and so now you're running a 2+,
Yes.
which my guess is that to that through these.
Yep.
So that would be 10. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sounds good.
And you're withholding?
I think if I withhold, I lose.
So yes.
Adam, what did Wellington pay? Do you remember?
Wellington is paid 16 a share.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay out.
All right, so he moves forward. That is 10 a share. There are 3 in the company.
For Georgetown, right?
Yes, company gets 30.
If I can half pay, that'd be.
Can't do it.
Yeah. It's a shame.
And any train.
I can't afford them.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Pier.
Pierre's gonna put a. Can I have a sharp, please? A sharp yellow.
Now, to show why he can build that, the pier has a station here. He can trace a path all the way to it. Checks out. That's legit.
Beautiful.
And then I don't think my run got any better with that, with the 6H. So it's going to be that little doodad over there again.
So that's 15.
No, it wasn't that high, was it? I thought it was 100 last time because we did 33.
This is the Surrey.
No, the pier.
6H.
Apologies, the pier was 10.
Yep.
3, 6, 9. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
I know. I'm sure you're not gonna.
If you withhold, you can get the 4.
I don't want the 2 right now. I mean the 4 plus. I want it at the beginning of the next.
Oh, okay, sorry. It's 3 trains on the 4 plus. It drops to 2 on the 7. Thank you, Joshua. Okay. So, I don't think that's going to really come into play.
So I'm going to
but-
withhold. So it's 100.
Okay, so doesn't
Yep.
go backwards, sorry.
And then I'm going to give all the money to Suri.
You're buying over a 3 train for $260.
Yes.
Got it.
Yep.
And that is the end of
That's
the
called
operating
making
round.
good use of the pier.
Yep.
So now we go into a stock round, so collect your money.
All right.
Decisions.
And we start with Greg.
There's
Also,
3 tranches open.
both of these operated, so therefore all of these tranches, that were the final tranche has opened. There's room for 3 companies.
I could split off. So, how much money do I need to split
I love
off?
that he's like, I could split off, but I don't wanna.
No, but I'd have to sell Georgetown down.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's risque.
So I think I'm just gonna buy shares. Union is already the owner of Georgetown, so why not one more?
So Georgetown is 74.
Yep, I got 75 here. So that's my action for the turn.
All right, we're going to John.
Yeah, I'm going to split Suri. It's just, God, Greg, you made such a mess.
Yeah,
Good job.
that's my goal.
I don't want to. I want to float Charlottetown. I mean, Alberton's not terrible, but it's also kind of a mess right now.
A mess of your own making.
I mean, that's a hex, right? So you can tie in.
Yeah, it's going to be Suri. So I'm going to split Suri. So whatever you want to give me, it's fine.
All right. So Surrey, why don't we go with? We'll go with my favorite one, Stratford.
Okay.
All right. So Stratford's coming in. I love the artwork on that. I'm just saying, I really like it.
The artwork's amazing on all of these.
They really is. I mean, I also, they're all really great, honestly. All right, so Stratford coming in. So hold on, I will take that. You can have those. So we're splitting it. All the prerequisites have already been met. Place the tranche chit over here for that. Place the shares over here in the open market. I have
I think
those.
we're missing a big token for your thing. unless
No,
you
I
took
have it. I
Oh,
already
okay,
took
cool.
it.
Yep.
Hold on. There we go. So there is Stratford in play. Exchange all players for half, rounded down. So how many do you have?
So I have 3.
Or you have 6, so you're
Yeah.
getting 3.
Yep.
I have 1.
And nobody else
Nope.
has. Wow. Okay.
That's why he didn't want to split it. Oh, well, it's good because it's going to get a big pay, but also, like, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take half the parent shares in the open market, rounded down.
So 1.
Yep. Goes into it. Exchange tokens. So
Yeah, I've just been trying to puzzle this one.
So to be clear, this is Suri's home, so it cannot
old
take
man.
that one.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Poor Suri. I'm just. abusing it right now. I think it's going to be this one.
Out of the game.
At least.
That comes in. Poor Suri.
I know.
What did Suri ever do to you?
I think it'll just be that one for now.
Okay. Is it taking any of the
Bought the train.
assets from the Suri? Money and or trains?
There's 7 in there, right? 65 times 7 is 455.
Yeah, so hold on. 455. You have all the hundreds over. I can get some extra. I got it. 455.
It's not going to transfer anything.
Okay.
Well-
Here. Okay.
Yeah, no, put the 455 there.
I'm
That's
going
fine.
to. I'm working on it. Give me
These
15
are
in reds.
Yep.
296. 600. I'm not going to overthink. I'm going to give it $100.
Okay. All right. Done.
Easy enough.
1 out of 100.
And Stratford is not floated yet. It has a lot in it.
7, right?
It
So I need
has
3.
7. It needs 3. So I'm going to do like this. I'm going to put 4 there, and then these 3 signify when it's floated.
Cool.
You're done for the sock round?
Yep.
Correct? All right. So that was here. We're
Alberton.
Adam. Alberton starting up.
Yep,
have
and
a-
because
Are you?
it's right here.
It's a peer share.
Yes, it is. It is a peer share. I have because 4 pluses have been bought. Yes.
They
yes.
have not been bought.
not. Okay. Well.
Well, the 3 plus has.
Yeah,
So
either
therefore,
way, it's
it's
65.
3 plus.
Yeah.
So Alberton is.
It's like the cane, that one you have.
The
your hand on.
cane.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So I got 1 over here.
I'm gonna par that at 65.
There. This is going to 65, which means
This is
that will
this
go
is
underneath.
so ridiculous. That's 130 to get the president's share.
and there,
Yep.
there, and so that is 4, and that leaves 4 to be purchased for flotation there. And you are done. So we are back to Greg.
I'm going to buy a shared Georgetown.
Georgetown is right there.
Stratford.
Alberton 65.
Back to Greg.
I'm going to buy a share of Georgetown.
Stratford.
That is Georgetown sold out, by the way. Stratford, I heard. Okay. I'm assuming y'all are just doing the money.
65.
Alberton, back to George. George, really? Greg.
I'm going to pass, but real quick, presidency has transferred over from the Union Bank to me.
Okay. Semantics in this case, but
You are ridiculous, sir.
I only own 90% of the company.
this will be interesting to see how this works out. All right. So Greg said he's going to pass.
How many Stratfords are left?
Well, you need
Yeah,
one more.
Stratford.
Okay. All right. Stratford is now floated. It is a branch, not a peer share, so no transferring takes place at this point. But he's done.
Alberton for 65.
Okay. That is 5
Yep.
of it. And back to Greg.
Pass.
Are you on permapass unless something weird happens?
Unless something weird happens.
Okay. John.
I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna exchange,
Okay. So this closes this,
and I'm gonna take it and sell it for
which 84.
Yep.
That makes me sad.
And then
And I'm going to capitalize Suri for 70.
74 directly into the company coffers.
Yep.
Yes. And back to Adam.
Alberton for 65.
All right, now let's pause for a moment. It's now floated. So Alberton is going to get 650. I got the 600. You take care of the 50 or the 40. You take care of the 10.
Okay.
So there. And now Alberton,
I can't believe 3 companies didn't start.
that goes away.
I couldn't, otherwise I would have.
Alberton.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. There, that goes. And also Alberton,
You guys are
that happened now. So there we go.
And also,
And what?
Murray River is a higher number.
Can I have the pier, please?
Yes. You can,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
have it.
Charlottetown and the Murray River. So this is the 4. We're actually running out of room.
Put him here. Put him here.
That's why I took all the
Yeah.
money from it.
No, I figured.
Yeah.
It was
3
coming.
plus isn't bad, but it's gonna go away. So.
Yeah.
There we go. And push those up here. We got room.
We got room,
Yeah.
and it's
It's
multiple.
still
That
gonna be a
works.
little before the 3 plus goes.
Yeah,
Okay.
50-50. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
works.
yeah, and you-
Because those are
yeah,
about
yeah.
to go away anyways. So the pier moved. That's good. We have Murray River. Sorry, who just bought?
I just bought the.
You bought the Alberton. That was it.
Yeah.
Here, we are back. Greg's on permapass. Go.
70. What did I say?
74.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first time in the 3 games I've been a part of that these weren't instantly filled.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which
I-
is,
again,
I'm a little
broke.
concerned about.
Well, no, but I love that, again, it's different.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
It's not guaranteed.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm 90% of the worst company.
You went back to you, sir.
All right. Well, I am at 18 pieces of paper, which means I can buy 2 more things. What ran for the most that I don't have?
Let's see. Wellington was
Have it.
the most.
Have it.
Then that is Summerside.
Have it.
Surrey.
Suri.
Mount Stewart's also about to run fine.
Well, that's what ran.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not saying what's going to. I'm saying what did.
Mount Stewart is at 73, and the Suri is at.
74.
I can
And
afford
you have a
both.
choice on the Surrey. You can either capitalize the company or you can buy from the bank.
You know, another funny thing, like, so if I put 2 tokens out when I split,
Yeah.
I could now split this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is,
Because there's a slot
yeah,
available.
I've done it before. It's not a good
Yes.
idea.
I'm gonna
Just because I can
yeah.
doesn't mean I should.
I'm gonna buy directly from the Suri so that it doesn't increase its value before these happen.
All right, so 74. I got change.
Yeah,
What do you need? Okay.
26.
I don't have that kind of change.
Well, I
kidding.
can. I can.
Yeah, he
I got
does.
you. I'm just kidding.
He does. He's messing with you. So that was Adam. Back to John.
How many Alberton
You know
do you
what?
have?
Do me a favor.
I have 6.
Okay. I'll buy
We
an
have all
Alberton
this dead space.
for 65.
And it's going to die soon.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I won't. 40, 50, 55, 60. No, I won't.
There.
I won't buy anything. I'll pass.
Or he's
How
passing.
much do you have?
Okay.
60, like not 65.
And
40.
it's how much for the Suri? 70 what?
74.
24. Can I have 1 back?
Here's the good news. The advantage of streaming, I can fix that.
What were you giving me?
70. So I was giving you this.
Okay.
No, Adam can do whatever he
and
wants on his last day. All right. So
It's been real fun, you guys.
94 here.
Yeah,
It's just
it
these
was
two.
And then
ledge.
7.
No, hold on. Wellington was on the 4, and this was right below it. There we go.
Yeah, that looks
Problem
right.
solved.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It was so just plop.
Yep.
I would make a commentary
Put your
on the
companies
chips,
up
but
there.
everyone would get mad at me.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they're not Reuben. I don't care. These are
Oh,
better.
not Rubens. I'm
Yeah,
not Apaches.
these are no.
No,
God,
there's
whatever.
yeah.
Whatever. Snob. John, back to you.
I'll pass.
I have 25. I'm passing.
Passed. All right. So same order as it
Yeah.
was.
Same as it ever was.
I was hoping to get diesels this time.
Okay. So we are now
Pay the privates.
somehow pay the privates one final time. Wow.
If that third company opened, we would be in diesels this time. for
Yeah,
sure.
I know. God killed a kitten. Summerside.
Somerset again. All right, cool.
By
Still-
trains,
still make it
people.
there.
By trains.
And we're not even in. I love that we're not even in pinks yet.
We're not even in things yet.
So before things go
I
absolutely out, that is gonna finally lay that.
Oh,
and,
there we go.
And for 20, I'm gonna go ahead and go down this way.
Really?
Not up to the.
Really?
Plus trains. I want to get down to all the. No,
Yeah.
you're right. I should go to the up to the.
Yeah, it was we're.
Yeah.
There's greens and things that let me go down there later. So
Yeah.
I can still do it. I don't need to do it right now. 6H and a 2. Ooh, token. I don't have enough to token if I play that second track. I don't want a token because that hurts the Albertson. It's fine. 2+ and a 6H. So the
0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
and then the same thing. Right? No, yep.
0 didn't change.
I don't think it did. So yeah, 3, 5, 8, 11, 13, 14, 15. Yep, 15
Same as
again.
it ever was.
15 for Summerside.
You don't have a
I'm
permanent in
waiting.
there yet.
Paint it.
Yeah, paint it out.
Okay.
Yep. Should I
Uh,
withhold?
pause.
Yes. Will I withhold? No.
pause. Georgetown sold out.
Oh, Georgetown sold out.
So that should move up. We missed that. It won't affect anything yet, but just FYI, that's why it floats up, because it's sold out.
Yep.
Okay, that's the only one, because Summerside
There's
still has one there.
over here. Yep.
All right, any trains for Summerside?
It does not have enough to buy.
All right, so we are going Wellington at 84 next.
All right, Wellington at 84 next.
Oh, that's crazy that Georgetown's not third. It's allowed.
Yes, it is.
Might as well go with.
God.
You're getting reprimanded from Steve.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Keep
Oh,
going.
come
right.
on.
All right.
Keep watching.
2+ and a 2+. So that's going to be the, because I'm not going, yeah. Same here, same there. Should be, because that's the 30, 40, 50, 70, 90, and then the 110, 140, yeah, 150. Yeah,
It was 16.
what happened? Oh, and plus this one. Yep, 16. 16
Okay.
again. So that's
And
96 for me.
Paying it.
Paying out, yep. I need cash for the trains that are about to kill me.
16 for Wellington.
Yeah.
Yes. I got the company.
Thank you.
Okay. Now we are at
Do you? There's 3 there.
Wellington?
I was looking at Albertson. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
Trust the GM.
The blue and purple were a little close, and I just
They're really not to me over
From-
here.
from-
when you're paying attention to the differences, like
I was
it's-
looking at just the icon. The Wellington is purple on purple, whereas what was the Wellington's blue on green?
Right
Albertson's
here?
purple on purple.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Okay. That's the only spot.
Yeah.
I'm going to run my 2+ train for an amount of money.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
I see 10.
10?
So 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
Yep.
Unless 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 and 1 half dozen the other.
Great.
So the reason I thought it because I put the money
So we're going to
put
pay
the
out.
money on Albertson, which is why I was looking at that.
Georgetown, right?
Yes, it is.
Georgetown.
You're paying it.
Paying it.
Move them up.
So that's 40 there.
Georgetown makes no money for the company.
Yeah, well,
Any
Georgetown
trains?
made $90 for me.
Any trains?
Cannot afford it.
That's not true. You could buy from Mount Stewart if you wanted. So,
Yeah, that's true, but I'm going to not do that.
all right. Now, note, I want to show the peeps at home that furthest to the right, but not tied. 73 versus 74, so therefore Surrey is first.
This is one of the weirdest stock markets I've seen.
Suri is. I'm sorry, Suri. It's gonna put there's another soft curve.
Yeah, John, green, it's
This
that.
one.
Yep, there you go. There it is. So, a moment. There it
Are
is.
you apologizing for the things that have done to it?
The things that you and I have done to it.
Yes. Show where the bad investors have hurt you. There you go, like that. There you go. I can live here.
Yep.
That's fine.
So it's a 3+, so 1, 2, 3, and then like to here.
Yep, so that looks like, I'll count dits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the dits.
10.
15.
Yep.
15, same as it ever was, same as it ever will be, it feels like.
It's going to pay out.
Okay, Suri is moving forward.
But then
15.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah, it's going to buy now. 15 times 6. Oh, I have 5. 15 times.
You gonna do it again?
No. I'm paying out. I'm just getting.
No, I know, but, well, I'll wait.
It'll buy the 200. Oh, buy both of them?
Yeah, that's why I said, are you gonna do that
I might
again?
actually. Can I just have it in my face here for a second?
Sure, there's one.
Thanks. And then.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, there, all right.
The problem is.
once the 7 is bought, that 3 disappears,
Yeah, I know.
and not in a good way.
No, the 3 can go away. I don't care. Oh, this is probably so stupid, but give it to me.
Yes!
I practice what I preach, boys.
Yes! I support this. By the way, when those happen, we're not going to get to it this round, but next round we go into 3 ORs. All right. So that was the Suri finished. We are now coming here to
Plus,
MS.
I want these 2 pluses gone.
Yes,
Oh.
you do.
Yeah.
Could I upgrade peaks into
And they are going to be gone.
a 40?
We are now in pink.
We are now in pink, yeah.
Let's put the bad side, the blank side, against the terrain.
Against
terrain.
the terrain.
Yep.
Okay, sorry. I heard train, and I was like,
I heard it too, but I immediately was like, yep, it's one of those words.
Yep. So I'm gonna run a 3+ train. I believe it's 1, 2, 3, and
30, 30. I think it'd be better to go 1, 2, 3, and then hit those. Or hit
no,
that.
because I hit 1, 2,
Oh.
3, and then those. So what?
Okay.
10, 4, 5, 6. I'm sorry.
10,
10,
12.
12, 13.
No, 12.
12. I'm sorry.
15, 16.
Versus doing this.
I got 16, 4, 6, 10, 14, 10, 13, 14, 15. No, 16 is your best bet.
Yep. So 16, and we'll pay it out.
This
Okay.
is Mount Stewart.
Yep.
Mount Stewart.
16 moving up.
How much does the company get? 3.
Yep, that looks like 48 to the company.
2, I'll make that 50.
What did Suri run for?
Suri ran for 15.
All right, I forgot to pay the company.
Oh, also,
Apologies.
I lose this
Yes, when the 4s and
and this.
this, but you get the cash.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I lose.
And hey, your paper has now, you
Yeah.
can buy more shares.
More shares.
Shares. Hold on just a moment.
The
I guess
pure
so.
share stays.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's your stuff. I got you. Yeah.
Camera.
I
I'm
need-
trying to
Yeah.
make use of the
Makes
space.
sense. Yeah.
I need some 5s. I need. Just, yeah, that'll work for now.
Okay.
What is 4 times 16?
64.
64. I got a lot of things I gotta pay. Okay. Because you're gonna buy the 7.
Yes.
Oh, no, he's not going to. Not necessarily.
You're right. I have an option not to.
But
Wouldn't you?
why would
I
you?
don't get it.
Does the Kingsmail
Because he has.
Oh yeah,
Kingsmail's gone.
thank
yeah.
you.
He's
Yeah,
got 3
yeah.
companies that are gonna have to
buy?
also buy 700s.
Did
Yeah.
Kingsmail get its $80 at the beginning of this OR? Make sure
No,
you do that.
Did
yeah.
not.
Not that it may not matter, but it's the last it's going to get. No more mail.
Yes.
Here.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was my
So you-
one time that I had to take care of that.
Would you buy over
The 2+.
for everything but a buck?
Everything but a buck, because I am pretty sure he's about to rust the 2s, and
I feel pretty confident about that. All right, Stratford doesn't have a train, so he's going to go backwards, but he can lay some track.
Yep.
We are in pink, just as a reminder.
you're
sorry.
gonna buy.
Suri ran for
Suri ran for 15.
15.
So it's going to put a soft,
A gentle?
there. Yeah. I don't know why I keep calling him soft.
Here,
So
John. We're laying the track
I like
right
soft
there.
I would love a relaxing, gentle description of people putting the pieces on a game. Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna EMR on purpose and buy a token.
Yeah, okay. So he's tokening somewhere,
Yeah, I can only token
which
here
is
right
over
now.
there. That's the only place you can reach.
Yeah.
Because he's tokened out here, so he can't reach the track for that. And this is so crazy to me. I've never seen this.
I've never seen in plenty of other 18 I've seen there's this part and there's this part. I've never seen it be two separate things.
I owe $25.
In the old
Hold on.
prints.
So Stratford has no train. He must buy a train. All that this is the first emergency train buy.
Right.
So all that cash goes into John's pocket.
We've done plenty of emergency stock buys.
Right. So now
It's $4.75.
it is $500 from John's cash
Oh, that's a shame.
to buy the 7.
Oh, God.
And as soon as he does, say bye to your 2s, boys.
Oh, jeez.
And it was only $25
It's fine.
at the end
Yeah.
of the day, which is good.
Yeah.
So
It's fine. Everything's
And
fine.
the first permanent is the Stratford for anybody that had bets on who was going to get the first permanent. And the Stratford
Congratulations.
is done.
done, yeah.
So now we are going to do Alberton.
Alberton, yeah.
you know what also is really crazy in this game is Charlottetown has not been built. This is
That's so
why.
bizarre.
Yeah.
Such a bizarre game.
Yeah.
Maddening.
It's crazy. And you built 2 tracks for it early,
Yeah.
and then
I thought somebody
stopped.
Yeah, was gonna open that first.
Alberton's gonna go ahead and just do a little uppy grady.
Little uppy greedy.
Little uppy grady, yep. Just like that. And,
Again, if you're not watching in 4K, maybe you should be.
And then, yeah, it's a shame. It doesn't have any trains to run, so,
So it goes
it's going to fall
backwards.
back.
It
Now
did.
it's got to buy a train.
Let's get to those diesels, guys. We only need $1,600.
That's all. All right. Pier.
Pier. Oh, Pier.
Oh, that's you again.
Yeah,
Or it's still.
go ahead and I'll upgrade that. Sure, why not? Sounds so fun. Let's go with an X.
You don't want to do Charlottetown?
No!
Okay.
It's too little too late.
Oh, right. Yep. Thank you, Josh.
What? Oh,
Train
you're.
limit. Yeah,
Oh.
I did know that and I forgot.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The 3 dies for
You could
him.
have bought it over for $1.
He could not have.
Well, no, because then I couldn't have
Oh,
VMR
then
the
you
7.
couldn't-
He could not have.
I did
right.
think that through, and then I just forgot.
Yep.
Yep.
And then it's going to run this 3+ train. So that's
So we're in pink. So 6, 6.
plus the 2.
Well, it's a 3+, right?
Yeah.
6, 6, 6 is 18, 20, 21.
21.
21 for the pier.
We split that.
We do? Yeah.
So it's 50-50 because they
105.
so
105
105 each.
each. Yep.
Well done.
Everyone likes that unless your name is Greg.
Hey, wait a minute. That's my name.
That's one OR. We will no longer be paying privates. I will be skipping that. So now we are up to Summerside.
Give me a moment.
Sure.
There's. All right.
Edward shaming me for not having a 4K screen. No, I
No, it's just that you
understand.
forgot to
It's
mention
just
it, that's it,
I had
yeah.
forgotten to mention it earlier, and a lot of people missed out because 4K is awesome. But yeah, Crewmeister, maybe you should get a 4K screen. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're great if you want to watch, content where you see people play games.
And you want to be able to read, the small print everywhere you can read it.
Might as well start doing the crazy upgrades.
Summerside.
Yep.
Do you mind if I flip these over? Cause,
No, please go ahead.
Yeah, it
I know
it throws
them,
me
but
off, so.
but you're
No, it
welcome
throws
to
me
do
off
it.
like who operated yet or not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
So, wait, shouldn't that be?
What?
I thought
Stratford was
would go
on top.
before-
Yeah, because you moved backwards into me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So operating, you laid track. Now what?
Unfortunately, I don't have any trains.
He will move backwards, please.
Yeah, that's a problem. And then I gotta buy a train, Oh, that's a problem. So this is immediately sold for.
Okay,
So he's
so
EMR,
he's
yeah.
doing an EMR, which
Yep.
is emergency train buy. Because there is a share available in Summerside,
It's actually
going,
112.
it is, before
Oh,
he
yep.
moves backwards, it's 112.
Yep.
That will go out there.
1, 12
It doesn't go down.
So
in.
then
Started
it
here.
moves backwards.
No, it doesn't go down when
Oh, yeah,
it's
it
sold.
does.
Oh,
Sold it, and then it's
You're-
going to go back.
You are correct.
Yep.
Okay. He sold it.
Yep.
And now because he's
Yep, then it's going to go back there.
then pause
Yep.
there.
Yep.
And now Adam there. So all that money goes with that money. Push it up a little. There you go, right there. And now you owe 500 quid,
Yep,
which looks like you got it.
I do.
We're so close to the diesel. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, 'cause Georgetown. No, it'll happen.
Oh, yeah, because that hasn't. Yeah, it will.
500.
Yeah.
Okay,
never mind, we're
good.
And it has
There's-
a train.
I
Yeah,
thought
it
it
has
was
a
just
choo-choo.
Georgetown, but it's that one too.
And now 86, 89. 89 is Wellington.
Hey, Wellington. All right, Wellington.
Hey,
Yeah.
doesn't have a train.
Well, I still get to.
You do. I'm just moving you backwards.
Seems good.
Yeah, it seems like a solid place. Yeah, unfortunately,
Remember in our game on Saturday, the big diesel runs at the end?
Yeah.
That's not going to happen.
Big diesel runs?
Yeah.
We're not one diesel run.
what are these big diesel runs you speak of?
Yeah, we were hitting 67.
600.
Yeah. So that is not
But
going
the
to be the
track laying
case
has
here.
been pretty screwage.
It has.
So.
Georgetown's going to get force buyed into a.
A diesel.
Diesel. Yeah.
So, all right. So now, as y'all can
Let's
see,
not
he
do it.
doesn't have. He doesn't have the cash. So now he has to sell shares. It's important to note he is not allowed to sell any shares of any company that has not operated yet.
Which means
Surrey cannot be sold, and Alberton cannot be sold. These are the only ones that can be sold. He's only allowed to emergency sell down to what gets him enough. He's going to sell because they're 84, 89. It's one share, his choice, but he's going to sell it and it's going to drop.
Yep, it's a Wellington.
Okay, Wellington drops and Wellington
I put
will drop.
in
So that is
16,
84. Yes.
And I get a 100, which is 500 for a 7.
Yep. And that is the last of the sevens. Done. Well
last
done,
of
you.
the
Okay, so we did do that
What?
in reverse. So,
Oh, so it's the other way.
so it was it this company?
Yeah.
Yeah, you owe $10.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
so you
good.
would've went-
We're good.
Okay, yeah.
We're good.
No
I
worries.
thought so, but I'm going to defer to John on some things. He has more
that
experience
they
with
both
this.
make sense, actually. So,
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's just the order operations and the
Yeah,
rules.
sure.
That's all you got to go with.
All right, so now G-Town. 86.
Yeah, so we're going to upgrade real quick.
Sure, go ahead.
Down.
He's going to move backwards, too.
Yep.
This may tickle.
Thank God. They get to run.
Yours. Turn them sideways. This is here.
Yep.
Like that? Nope. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just picked the town. I didn't think about it. So now I'm going to.
EMR as well. All right, so Greg doing similar things.
But
Now, to be clear, to emergency train buy, he could have used the money to buy over the 3, but he couldn't use his own capital to do that.
Yeah.
Right.
And then he'd just be in the same position.
Right, exactly. So he's just pushing it
the
out.
death spiral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. If I was going next, I
Adam,
would
can
do
you give
it.
me the pink
but-
tiles, please?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So I currently have 2.
Basically $300.
Yeah. So I have to sell at least 1 share.
Oh, probably more than one.
It's at least 1. Oh, and it has to have operated,
Yeah, so it can't be Mount Stewart.
so it has to be Georgetown.
Yep.
So
That will be 80.
yeah, let me
So let him math real quick. $298.
378. So I gotta sell 2.
Why only 2?
So I sell one, that puts me at 378.
You need 600.
Why do I think there were 4?
I don't know.
I'm going crazy.
Yes, diesels are usually cheaper than
That's what happens when you spend too much time on PEI. You go crazy.
Yeah.
So one was, hold on.
Holding.
They're 80 apiece.
298.
You owe 302.
302.
Yeah.
So 80 times
3. No, 4.
80 times 4.
Yeah. So I'm gonna sell 4 out of the 5 that I have.
Yes. And now the presidency now moves back to the Union Bank, and there will be those 4. So that's 320. You owe 302.
But you can't change presidencies during an EMR.
You're right.
Huh.
You can't.
You can't. So presidents can't change during an EMR.
Oh, you cannot sell shares of a company that is not operated ever. Oh. Okay. That needs to be some clarification in the rule book, but he'll get to that. So if you want to change that.
You can't sell a share if a company hasn't operated like
Ever.
So
Okay.
I could have sold Surrey instead of Wellington.
Yes, if you want to roll that back, I'm fine with that because that was my interpretation on
So
the
what
rules.
was Surrey
Who
valued
didn't
at?
operate?
Huh?
Who didn't operate? I don't understand that.
Surrey hadn't operated.
So if I put
I read it as that
Oh,
operated.
no, ever. Yeah.
My mistake.
Yeah.
So
I made
But
that
this is a
mistake.
different issue. Right?
so
Yeah.
in that case, because I sold,
you get
yours.
You get $5.
yeah, I
You owe
You owe
I
$5.
owe
$5.
$5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There we go.
and then take that trade for a Wellington.
Yes,
Yep.
that is fair.
But this is a different thing.
So,
This is.
Yeah.
so no matter what I do, the presidency goes over to the Union Bank.
After.
Okay, so
might
here's something I haven't run
You might
into.
actually be bankrupt. If you can't.
You may
The
be.
most
The game may
ridiculous
have.
edge case bankruptcy, and I'm here
Well,
for
that's
it.
what happens when the
Okay,
bank
so
says-
hold on. Let's go.
Love it.
Okay, hold on. You may change ownership of a company, just not the company that is currently conducting the forced trade. Right. So, in other words, you can lose the presidency of the Mount Stewart. You can't lose the presidency of the Georgetown.
Correct.
Because the Georgetown that we're
Yes,
dealing
correct.
with right now.
Yeah, I knew that. Yep.
So I can sell, if I sell these 4 shares of Mount Stewart,
And that's how you dump on someone during an OR.
Yes, that is.
Yeah.
So 478, 150,
312.
which is enough.
There you go.
So that leaves you $10.
Sounds good.
There you go.
And this goes to the bank, and you put the president.
And the presidency goes there, so all of these come out. And there go the diesels. That triggers the end of the game.
Well, also, the next 5 seconds are going to trigger the end of the game. Because now it's Mount Stewart's turn.
Oh, yeah. So the diesel rusts the 3+. This is glorious.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, so the 3+ rusts, the 3+ rusts, those will run once,
So maybe
theoretically.
I have to buy now, though, which
Okay, no, stop.
Hold on.
Just hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, the operation of the Georgetown is done.
Yes.
So now, because it dropped, now the Mount Stewart is going to operate, which is 78.
Yes.
He doesn't have the money. He can upgrade track. Let's just skip that because here's what's going to happen. It's now going to emergency train buy.
oh my god.
No, that's
that's
to
Union Bank's
you.
money.
So
I
he
know.
has.
Union Bank's the president.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We did something else too. You can't sell more than 30% of a company.
Oh yeah, so he went bankrupt either way.
No, I can sell a Georgetown share.
Instead of Mount
Okay, yeah,
Stewart.
fair, but
And I
fine.
get $2
You're
more
right.
dollars.
That's right.
Yeah.
And this is.
There we go.
Because you sold a Georgetown, it dropped.
I
yeah.
didn't sell a Georgetown until then. It was at 80. So now
You're
it's
right.
75.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's valid. Okay, so now Mount Stewart, the presidency is the Union Bank.
Yes.
The Union Bank is never allowed to sell shares.
Yeah.
Yep.
Period.
Yeah.
It is the presidency. It owes $600 for a diesel, and it currently has 127. The game just ended.
Yeah.
So now,
Love it.
So now
I legitimately hope you won because it's bankruptcy.
that will be glorious. So now,
He did.
Wait, hold on. What?
I legitimately hope you won.
yeah,
because
you're not out of the game.
Yeah.
So hold on. Just listen to me. The game has ended immediately.
Yep.
Then, so that means these companies do not operate. Okay? So here's what happens. We now cash out. So I have, where to go? There it is.
I mean, I can't.
Hold on.
He's just saying hypothetically you can
Yeah.
win on
Yeah.
bankruptcy.
It's a thing that
Okay.
can happen. It's
Yeah.
very rare, and I would love to have.
So
that'd be
I have this ready. So now we're gonna flip all these face up, please.
I'll get the calculator.
I'll
All right.
do this for these two.
Summer is well. I'm just gonna get the names first. I couldn't do this before because I didn't know what companies were going to be up
Summerside,
there.
Wellington,
Stewart.
then Georgetown. Oh,
MS. Okay.
Surrey,
Okay.
Wellington, Georgetown.
No, I already got Wellington.
Okay. Georgetown, Stratford, Alberton,
Hold on. Strat. What was it?
Alberton,
Albert. Okay.
and Pier.
yeah, I was doing it by the.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
I wish he would have, but that's fine.
sorry.
Alberton. What?
Pier.
Oh, right. One didn't open. What? What? P-E-I-R. Okay, cash
Wait,
on
hold
hand.
It says we go over another round?
What? Well, how can we go another round? Someone went bankrupt.
Hold on. The Union Bank may not sell shares in a stock round, but may sell shares in a first train purchase situation.
Oh,
Really? Okay. All right.
Okay.
I see you, Joshua. All right.
Cool. This is a thing I've never seen happen. I love it.
Okay. But now, the Mount Stewart cannot change presidency.
Oh,
Not, it wouldn't be able to anyway.
Right. It can't sell down. Okay. All right. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. So,
In over 40 games, I've never seen this happen. So.
yeah. That's why we were all like, that's it. Yeah.
okay.
So I guess of these 6.
Well, maybe not all 6. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll start with Summerside and Surrey.
All right. So, Summerside, get 89 on the calculator.
89.
Done. Surrey, 69. Oh, hush you. Okay.
Alright, plus 127. I have 285.
You need 285. You need 315.
4 times 74.
298 or 296.
Someone said don't get marked.
And you're still bankrupt.
I'm still bankrupt.
I figured that was the case.
Yeah. So, how much are you short?
How much did I need before?
Oh, God. 3 and change. But he doesn't have it. Yeah, Greg's not
Yeah.
going to win. Yeah.
No.
What? Are you sure? I mean,
Oh, it rolls up to the owner of the Union Bank.
Even so. Oh, then you can sell your shares. Oh, yeah. No, so the Union Bank can only sell 3 of those Georgetown shares.
just put everything back on there.
Put everything back.
All right.
And those.
Georgetown
And then
sells 3.
Up and up.
Use yours to help him
Okay.
at it. 89. He's got this. You do the multiplication.
Georgetown
89.
is, that's Summerside.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
selling a Summerside.
So
So
189. Okay, gotcha.
What? No.
No. it's
89.
89.
89.
One share. I guess.
One share.
Yes.
89.
69.
Okay.
Then 3 shares of Georgetown.
That's
3
3 times 74 is
2 to 2.
I got it. Plus 158. 380 so far.
there. So that's 380.
Plus 127.
Yes.
Alright, that's 507. I can sell how many of these?
Of the Georgetown?
Plus another 12.
Plus 12.
Right.
Okay, which leaves him what?
519, so $81.
81 is 2 shares of Georgetown,
There we go.
which is 130.
Yep. Plus 130.
So technically I'm not bankrupt,
Minus,
so the game continues.
So you get $49 back. 'Cause you
So
overpaid $49.
that's
Yeah. Stripped.
Wow.
Now, here's the thing. But, Mount Stuart has
Has a diesel.
Yeah, and I have enough money to protect. Oh.
So here's the thing. At this point, I feel like we should call it, just because that's no fun. Or we can finish it. I'm okay.
It's your show. I don't care either.
The next stock round is going to be a brutal picking of this company.
Yes. So I'm glad that it was caught on stream. Joshua, do you want us to go through the motions? I am happy to do so. But now it is going to be Mount Stewart has
Let's
operated.
at least finish this.
Did
We'll
Mount Stewart
finish
fall back,
this,
or was that
for
where
sure.
it was?
What?
Did Mount Stewart fall back, or was that where it was?
That's where it ended up.
I
That's
just
where it
looked
ended
it
up.
up.
Okay, okay.
Suri, operate.
Okay.
Kenny says, in my 77 plays, never seen it happen.
Exactly, Kenny. Yeah, that's
What?
why it's confusing.
Yeah.
Me neither. You know why? Because the Union Bank doesn't get the presidencies of anyone.
No one does that.
And now we know why.
All right, so the 4+ is going to go this way and then this way. It's not huge, but
It's big
so
enough.
6, 7, 10, 12, 18, 24, 26, 27, 300.
Wait, 24, 26, 27?
You count too.
-1. You can have one too many.
Okay.
6, 8, 11, 12, 18. 24, 25, 26, 29.
Okay. And it's going to have to buy diesel.
So,
I don't know.
Wait.
I would normally withhold here.
Wait.
So,
You have 2 4+.
yeah.
Yeah, he ran 1 and then
Okay.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
because he's token out, that's the best he can do.
Yeah.
Yep.
So normally I would withhold here. So I'll do that.
Okay, they want to see the end.
Okay,
Are
then
you-
I'll withhold.
All right, so
Because these go away now.
he's going back to 29. Okay, so hold on. There. So those ran, so it's 290.
Yeah, and now I'm trainless.
Yep.
So 290,
Okay, all right.
and I'll bring
Yeah.
it out of here.
Sickos.
I figured they would. There's no way they'd want that.
They've been here this whole time and they're like, no, let's not see the end.
Okay, so
They're
here's
okay.
500.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's 600 right here. EMR. Don't have to sell any shares.
Amazing.
Now that's how you do it, folks.
Yeah.
All right, this one.
Alberton.
Alberton's going to make some money.
Holy yeah, Alberton. Cool. Is there an upgrade for that? I don't believe there is.
I don't think there is.
There is for circles, but not for regulars.
Right.
So
No, the pier does not require a train.
Yeah, it appears I'm doing it.
Which is awesome because sometimes you want it to EMR.
Right.
just gonna do that for just whatever. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And to be clear, it must hit every revenue spot.
Yep. So that's 8, 14, 15, 21, 22, 23, 25.
Yep.
Alberton owns 25 a share.
I assume paying it.
Yep.
25 a share, moves up. Alberton is getting 75 to the company.
Cool. 150 for my shares, and then 75 to the company.
And I feel pretty confident not buying a train. So Stratford,
Yeah, not right now.
sorry, Greg.
There will be no more
Oh,
train buying.
no. I did this to myself.
He knew he was getting into that.
Yeah.
All right, Stratford, go.
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. I want this one that he just laid, please.
Yep, the other one.
The fountain?
Yeah, to be clear, I'm saying the other one because these are piece limited and there's only 2 of that specific tile.
I don't.
Oh wait,
Can't do it that way.
hold on. What was I thinking before?
You do it that way.
Oh.
That.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That is the most convoluted piece of track.
Who did that?
Oh.
All right, Stratford has a 7.
It's so beautiful.
1, 2.
Wait, can you even do that?
It can
Yeah.
reach it. It can reach it.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can reach it.
So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, It stops right there.
Stops right there. Okay, so that's.
Or
probably-
it comes this, no, it's going to stop here.
Okay, then that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
Yeah, so 8, 11, 12,
13,
13, 16,
20.
20. And it'll pay up, obviously.
Okay,
20 a share, has 80 in there.
yep. 20, nope. The lack of cross investment, well,
I have a lot.
yeah.
Yeah.
I love that you say cross investment and then look over to Greg.
Sorry. Sorry.
I tried to cross invest.
Here.
That is.
Yeah, so the pier is going to
Lay track and do nothing else.
lay a little bit of track. It's going to lay a little more track for $20 dues. Like that. Oh,
And the pier is done.
And pier.
And done. Stack round. This may be better for some than others.
I'm almost at paper limit,
All right.
so.
I'm gonna sell a share of Mount Stewart,
Okay. Mount Stewart, $73.
and I'm gonna buy a share of Georgetown.
Let me flip these over.
Oh wait, I can afford Georgetown on its own, right? Nope.
No, 58. You cannot.
$10 short. Okay,
So 73,
minus 58.
58, you get $15.
Hell yeah.
Protect, protect, protect. Okay. John.
I'm going to buy a Suri for, what are they?
They are 58.
Yep.
And Adam?
Suri for 58.
Suri, got it. 64. You can buy either another Georgetown.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get you
I
some.
protected Georgetown.
Yeah.
That's it.
We must protect this house. All right, John.
Mount Stewart has a diesel.
Mount Stewart has a diesel, and the president has two
I love
shares.
that we got to show something that just doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And for good reason.
What did we learn
We
today?
learned not to overextend.
The UB.
I'll buy an Alberton for, is this Alberton? Yeah, 65.
I would like the record to show that Greg did say that if there was anybody that could blow the lead,
Oh yeah,
That's
It
true.
was him.
Yeah.
yeah. If there's a ball dropper,
I appreciate
I am
you.
him.
That is true. All right, Adam.
Buy another Suri, 58.
no one wants to invest in.
They just want you to protect it.
Okay,
It-
pass.
okay. Sir,
Um,
where are you on paper?
I can get one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Checks out.
10.
Mount Stewart.
No.
George.
No, because you'll give it to me.
I can't. I literally can't.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it does have a diesel.
And it's not a bad run.
Yeah, I'll take a Mount Stewart. 65.
And there,
Now Georgetown on the
sir.
other.
If only I got to pass.
And John.
Pass.
He is, so it's actually that.
No,
now.
it doesn't.
Yep.
We're never having another stock.
We're not having another stock round.
'cause
So this is it.
This
Yep.
is it. The final
Okay.
round.
Anybody float up? Nope.
Nope.
No.
Georgetown.
Cute. 84, Wellington.
Wow. All right.
This is the most depressing stock market I've ever seen, by the way. What is this, Ireland? Go ahead.
80.
No, because this didn't take
140,
6 hours.
150, 210, 220, 230, 250. 7 run, just like the Alberton.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do at this point. Some of this is going to be done on paper to save a little bit of time. So the Wellington's not going to change,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
So Wellington just ran for what?
25.
25. It's going to go 1, 2, 3, and done. So it ran for 25, it ran for 75. 75 a share because it ran 3 times.
Yep.
It's not
take it,
going
yep.
to change. So
75 a
Wellington
share,
is 75. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that John's going to win this, but we'll see.
He owes me for heavy con.
Yeah, you won, yeah.
All right, Summerside running a 7.
Same 7, right?
He can up.
No, it's not the same 7 because it can't reach there. It's 60 instead of, so it runs for 23. Unless it tokens, and it can't afford a token. It runs for 23, so it's 69 a share.
It does get money into its treasury, and you can upgrade that one if you want to do that and then triple it. Can't you upgrade this? Is it hitting that?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't look at your runs.
No, it's
so-
going up to there.
Okay.
It's run for 23.
Yeah, and like these are all your companies, so it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is if I put a token anywhere,
It tokens
no,
the other one out.
I can put it here.
Which would
But then that ruins Alberton's run.
No, Alberton's run is they're all from here down to here.
Oh,
You can't do it now. You have to get. You have
Right.
to pay.
So
money.
it would be 23, then 25, then 25.
You still wouldn't have enough.
You don't have enough to
All right,
be able to
it's just
token.
60, sorry, 60,
69.
69 times
69 share for Summerside.
Yeah. So that is 1, 2, 3. Done.
100.
Mount Stewart goes next.
Okay.
I do have some couple
Yep.
upgrades.
Go for it.
I think we start with the silver. There.
Right here.
Yeah.
And the side is this way.
Nope.
Yeah, that's the side.
The dead side is the north.
Oh, it had two dead sides. Gotcha.
There's one dead side.
It's okay.
I'm
We
saying
got
this
it.
has two dead sides.
We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So gray happens when the diesel is bought.
Yeah. So that's the first upgrade, and then this is eventually going to go over to there. But this run is what?
So Mount Stewart is the first diesel run, and it can run everything it can reach. So it can
ain't
reach
I mean, technically,
here,
I probably should have put that over here, but I'm not going to bother.
here,
Yeah, that's
that,
probably it.
right?
Yeah.
I think that's it. So we're looking at, can't get through here, so it can't hit that. 6, 7, 8, 11, 15, 16, 17, 24, 25,
25.
25. So we'll just pay that once. So go.
Mount Stewart, right?
Yep.
So it's 50 for Mount Stewart for me.
You know what?
And
we're
how
gonna-
much does Mount Stewart get?
You said 25, right? 150. So it's 25 a share.
I still got a token.
Yeah.
All right.
Now we're doing Alberton.
25 a share. So 75 a share.
The end. And
Three
Alberton
spots.
is 1, 2, 3, and that's done.
75 a share.
We're saving time, is what we're doing.
Yeah.
So I'm letting
This
everybody
is
know.
not uncommon in
Yeah.
18xx.
Obviously, the problem is that there are some upgrades
Well, yeah,
for Stratford.
some. But over here is
Those
Oh,
are.
those are-
yeah.
He played his own game over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and technically, I should have put that over here because
Where's
I had
this
the
going here?
availability, but I totally missed it and not rolling that back.
Oh, that's what you're doing?
Oh, I don't know. You got to tell me.
No, I thought this is your turn. This is your turn.
Oh, okay.
And I thought you were going to do 3.
No. Hold on.
Oh, you have other plans.
I have other plans. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have a diesel I need to take care of here. Or
Yeah,
no, it's
me
a
too.
7, but I need this diesel to do something. So this goes. All right. Can I get a gentle?
Doink.
Yep. All right, and then it's gonna run the 7, which we said I think
I
was.
think it starts here.
Yep, and then,
1,
like, went over
2,
here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, because
Wait,
there's.
this is Surrey. It's a diesel.
This is Stratford.
Oh, Stratford, I apologize.
Yeah.
Okay, then in that case, it can't go through
Yeah,
there.
that's right, it went
1,
up this
2,
way.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's
There
what
it
it
is.
was, yeah.
6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18.
Yep, payout. Yep, so that's 20 a share for Stratford.
7.
20 shares? That was 18.
Just-
Oh, you said 18.
yeah.
Yeah, hold on. 4, 7, 8, 9, 12, 14, Nope, 20. It was 20 last time. So, yeah, I mathed wrong.
That's all right.
It's 20.
Okay, 20 a share.
Paying it, we're just going to go 1.
Stratford has. All right.
All right, Georgetown.
No, there's no way to do. Brass knuckle.
I got you. Here, Adam, take that tone. The one, the green one.
Oh.
There you go. That's fine.
So that's just going to change Mount Stewart's run for later.
Okay. So Georgetown with a diesel.
Runs that, right?
No, it would come up and hit this.
Why wouldn't it hit this?
Go hit that first, and then it goes up
Yeah,
here.
look,
That's worth more.
Follow me. 1, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 19,
Oh, and then go there.
19, 22.
Yeah.
All right, pay it out.
Yep.
22 per
22 a share. We're just going to do 1 on that. And then Suri.
There's like a triangle green.
Yeah.
It's right there, Greg, under your hand.
Right in your hand.
Yeah.
There you go.
This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
A doink. Yeah. That will
A
go there.
Lawsonian doink.
And Suri has a diesel, so I was looking at it. I think it goes like this, and then like this or something, because it's all tokened out over here.
Well,
So
That's 40. It's better to hit there. 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21 here, and then it'd be 4 there and 5 this way.
Yeah,
So
26.
26.
yep, pay
26 for Suri.
that out.
These are some meager ass diesel runs.
Times 3.
This is fairly typical too.
Yeah,
Times
right. Oh,
3.
trust me, Kenny, I think it's nuts that never got developed. Like, this is crazy.
200.
Okay, so
First OR, done. So now we're just doing these.
I think this is the last upgrade.
Okay?
Oh no, it's gotta be. Oh,
No mind.
That,
it's gotta be that.
78.
Can't be nothing else.
there you go. And he has plenty of money, don't worry about it at this point, because that's less token. All right, so now Mount Stewart is going there, 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 and there.
And then finally.
Yeah, fair.
Oh no, and then continuing.
And
on.
then going and then hitting that.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. This is a nice run. 1, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 22,
25.
25, 26, 27, 33.
And
Well done.
Who's
so
that?
66.
33. Yeah. All right. So he's moving forward 2. 1,
Mount Stewart?
2. Yeah. 66 a share and done. Because 2 ORs. Next, Stratford.
Stratford will upgrade this one,
And that's its last upgrade, ain't it? Okay.
and it's gonna be the same run plus 3.
Okay. So a moment. Go and
It's
take
the one
that.
that goes like.
Can you
that
upgrade
is-
it that way?
I wasn't looking.
Oh,
No,
did
you
I
can't.
do it wrong?
There was a way to do it. I just wasn't paying attention.
I think you need an X, not a K.
Oh, that's fine.
There it
That's
is.
why I handed
That-
you the X
There you
earlier.
go.
No,
Yep.
you gave me that one.
No, he.
How did I get that one then?
I don't know.
It was
Doesn't
from
matter.
That.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There you go.
Yep.
All right.
So it's the same run up here, but this is upgraded, so it's plus 3.
So 26.
For which?
That is 52 for Stratford. 52 for Stratford. Suri.
Suri has the diesel. I don't think. Man, I wish I could. It's just so tokened out everywhere. So it looks like Suri is going to be the same thing. It just can't reach anything. It's the same thing plus 3.
That will be 29, which is 58. And then G-Town. We can recount it. That's fine. It's going here, there, 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 there,
Or
and
no, it
hitting
stops
that.
here. It stops here.
Oh, it does. I think
there
so.
are some upgrades I can make.
No,
but-
go for it. Go ahead. This is the last one operating. So make your 2
Take your
upgrades.
time, yeah.
That's my cash.
No, because it's not. No, it's just take too much in. It's literally not worth the money. So we'll just run whatever this is.
7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 15, 22, 25.
Yeah, 25, because the towns don't upgrade at all. Can that upgrade? Yeah. Make it 26 cents too.
25, 27. No, 26, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
26 times 2 is
52
52, and that will end up there.
For Georgetown?
Yeah. All right. So now that that's done, we can take these off. Just going to put these next to each other because it doesn't matter the order. And now
Cool.
we are going to math. Okay. All right.
And by we, I mean the calculator.
So,
Yeah, well-
I got.
All right. What? You could win.
I mean, it's yeah. Anyway,
No.
All right. Summerside finished at 112.
672 for me.
672 for Adam.
224.
224 for John.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm just going to move them off here.
Yeah. All right. Next is Wellington.
672.
Is 112. What? 672?
672.
224.
Same as it ever was. Okay. MS is 89 a share.
2. So 178.
Okay. 178.
178 for me.
Adam.
Nope.
Okay. Suri.
Is at
Oh my God.
73.
Yeah, it's at 73.
219.
219 for Adam.
438.
438. No. Georgetown.
Nope.
73. I have 1, 2, 3,
73.
4, 5.
You got to do the math. You got the calculator, bro. 73
73.
times 5.
365.
I can only do so much. Stratford
Stratford is this one.
is 78.
468.
No.
And no. Okay. Alberton.
468.
You
156.
made as much on Alberton as I almost have in cash.
Pier.
80, 80.
80, 80, because each share is worth 80.
Yep.
Cash on hand.
1608.
Greg.
558.
1735.
Nice.
1735.
Yep.
There it is. And now, give me a calculator. Thank you. All right. 672, 672, 219. Oops.
I got mine done.
All right. I can't do it that way.
My total score is less than their cash on hand.
That was us last time against Alexander, so I feel you. Because I screwed up. 1688. There you go. 3719. Greg,
1101.
that is not going to win.
It's close.
And John crushed. 224, 178, 438, 73, 468, 156, 80, 17, 35. What?
Did he win?
He won.
Yeah.
By what, like 20 bucks?
35.76.
Wow.
About like
That's too bad. Someone had me on Polymarket too.
Wow. Adam.
Fighter.
Adam came out of nowhere with that. All right, so there you go.
I don't know how, but
I mean, unless hold on,
That's like pretty much 150 bucks, right?
he had what? Those are sixes right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, sixes in the Summerside and the Wellington, which were
Yeah.
the highest.
The Summerside had the
highest
highest.
value.
yeah.
That makes sense.
So there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well done.
Wow.
All right. Well, there you go. We started at 3:00. We're coming in at 4:37.
But we started the game.
We
at
started
like
the
4:30.
game at
4:20. You
At
said
4:20.
Yeah.
So that was a 3-hour and 17-minute playthrough.
Yeah.
and part of that, at least 17 minutes of it, was the Union Bank.
Right. Screw up. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
17 minutes just for that one rule.
Yeah. So, but hey, guess what? Now we know
Yeah.
for everybody out there. I apologize that I
Yeah,
didn't
never
get
gonna
that
forget
right.
that one.
Yeah.
That's all right. I mean, saw the comments.
Yeah.
People have played it
77
Kenny was saying
times.
70
Yeah.
times, never seen it.
Yeah, so there you go. So, hey, big thank you to everybody that chose to watch. Really appreciate it and hung out with us. A huge thank you to these guys. What?
Oh.
One job.
I know.
You know what? Redemption right there.
I forgot to mention
Redemption.
my one job was to remind John of his one job.
All right, so y'all are in luck. So, here we go. Here is, again, this is changing.
Yeah, you
But-
generally put the components on top instead of underneath.
Right, but if you look up here, you can see the contrast, how differently, and it looks good, but it's a little bit blurry, and this was a proof of concept.
And also, let's
Okay?
a tile.
Yeah, so just so you can,
Joshua talks about how easy it is to pick tiles up off neoprene, so I want to try. Oh yeah, he's
yeah,
right.
it is, because it has a give.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as a board game
You should
table.
know
It has
that.
more give.
You
It
should,
does.
you should know that.
I was
Yeah.
marketing.
Yeah, well done you. So anyway, but yeah, so just to give you an idea, so the contrast on this shows up better, but because of the clarity, I thought this would be better to stream with tonight, so
Yeah.
that's why we did that.
It is interesting in what
yeah.
was clear and what's not clear.
Yeah, but there you go. So as I was saying, thank you to Greg for coming through there at the last second there. I appreciate you. No, seriously, thanks to everybody that watched. Big thanks to Josh and everybody over at Grand Trunk sponsoring the stream tonight. Big thank you to Adam, took the drive from Philly all the way up here just
Worth
to do
it.
this. So certainly appreciate it, John. I certainly appreciate you as well.
Yep.
To all the patrons out there, we're going to do a roundtable in about 10 minutes over on the patron stuff. And then, yeah, so go check out the Kickstarter. It's live for a few weeks. It sounds like we are going to be doing Shikoku 1889 in a couple of weeks as well in support of the campaign. So you can look forward to that. It'll be similar to this, I reckon, just a different game. So there you go. It'll be you and I. It'll be you and I. So we'll figure it out from there. So anyway, I'm Edward.
Adam.
Greg.
John.
Thanks everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed that, and we'll see you all later on this week. Take care, everybody.
Good night.